Listen, if you're here early, do you know what you get to hear? If you're here early, do you know what you get to hear? All right, okay, let's go. Friday. It's a Friday where we have a kilogram of mini eggs to use. We're not going to do tomorrow. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. I don't know. I don't see how that's possible, but we're here. Let me say hello to the people. Daft Techno, thank you for 25 months. Young at Heart, thank you for 4 months. Hirish, thank you for 11 months. Thank you for 11 months. And Tier 3, goodness gracious, and tonight, thank you. DCP2, thank you for 6 months. Tragic Pasta, thank you for this. Thank you for kicking off a hype train. Let me start saying hello to you. Tanique and Pighead and Young at Heart and Purgatory, no, hello. Righteous Nitrous and Grebo and Grenzy and Ellie the Bass, hello. And Vocal and Slice Bennett, hello. Oh, I'm very quiet. Hello? Let me. Wait. Can you hear me now? I think the music is also just like a bit like, Jesus, the soundscape is in shambles, lads. Can you hear me now? Is that better? Can you hear me now? Are we moving and are we grooving? Excellent. I was fecking around with the settings on my mic pack and I didn't have quite as much success as I hoped. Still quiet. That's very weird. Let me. How's that? Is that better? Lieutenant Surge, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Let me say, I haven't even said hello to you yet. Mine, Sophia, Daffy Lizard Chunks, and Coffee Cup, and Mulk, and Clearwater, Lisa Clover Blue, and Ada Risky, hello, and Mochi has oh my god, I forgot about Brie. Hang on, I forgot about Brie. I gotta get Brie. I gotta get her. I gotta go get her. Hang on, I gotta run. I gotta get her. I left her upstairs. Friday is her day. It's her day to shine, and I left her up here. All right, I'm coming back. I'm bringing it back. Okay, now I'm allowed to press the other button. I didn't forget Brie. I just neglected to bring her down the stairs. Neglected is way worse. The word neglected is way worse. She's just a little fish. Hello. What's the crack? Are we well? It's a little dark today. I can't figure out the lighting properly, but you know what? We have a shark close-up. We're starting out strong today, lads. Brie is here to welcome you to the weekend. Can you believe this? Can you believe this, Brie? Okay, she can believe it. She can believe it, so if she can believe it, we can all believe it. Don't do that. Brie, I spent a long time setting up this camera. Okay, all right, cool. How is everybody doing? How is everybody doing on this day today? Let me put Brie in her little comfy spot. She says she's comfy anyway, and I didn't question her, you know. You have to stop killing me like this. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. Who killed me? Endeavour. I can't believe you killed me. I can't believe you do that. Marielle, hello, lovely to have you again. What's the crack? We need to change the text before people think we're making another chicken tikka masala. And listen, I wouldn't mind. It was nice. But we're not making another chicken tikka masala. We can't be lying to people. We can't be lying to people. 1 a penny.
Stop! You violated the law.
But they're 2 a penny. Perfect. Excellent. Fantastic. Oh, what am I missing? Clearwater says, I got paid for the first time in my life at work today. Going out with the uni boys and girls to a Chinese all-you-can-eat buffet at the restaurant to celebrate. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Hiremish, thank you for the bits. It's all go today, lads. It's all go today. Blessed clauses. Yeah, new house, new kitchen, new house, new everything. I'm not feeling the vibe of this music. It's supposed to be banging video game music, and I feel like I'm going away on a cloud.
Did Dave lay all those eggs? Congrats
you?
On fatherhood, Dave.
Would you eat an egg if Dave... No, we're not going there. Listen, it's too early in the day. We can't go there. We can't. We cannot. We simply cannot. Will this do? Oh yeah, this'll do. This'll do. This'll do. This'll do. This'll do. Jeez, you're on
my
one today.
Dentist says I grind in my sleep. He's a real one, FR.
on the grind, 24/7. Weirdo Parrot, hello. Pighead, thank you for the bits. And Tragic Pasta, thank you for the bits. Is Dave the seahorse of birds? Have you ever seen a horse and Dave in the same room? Think about that. Who wants a cup of tea? Hands up, come on, I'm making a cup of tea. I need a cup of tea. I've only had one single... Cat! Cat outside. I really, really hope that cat doesn't start chasing the birds around. Because I quite like the birds. And the birds are only little, you know, they're only like that size, you know, they're tiny. Cat sitting up over the bird feeders, mind you. Over the bird feeders. Hang on, I'm gonna go, I have to go out and have words, okay? Will you, Shark, would you mind them for a minute? Hang on. Are you out doing birds? Are you? Come here.
Cathy.
Are you at them birds again? On a mission. Huh? Huh? What's that? Really? Is that the truth? Oh, please be careful getting off that fence. Come on. Do you want to come down away from the bird feeder so you're not terrorizing the birds? Is that a no? You're terrorizing the birds. Come on. I've done all I can do. Oh, little cat, wouldn't it be terrible if you missed out on all of these dreamies because you were too busy? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Missed out on all these dreamies because you were too busy trying to catch the birds, huh? Huh? It works every time. Every time. Hey, buddy. What's the crack? How you doing? What are your words of wisdom? Do you have anything to say for the people? Oh! Oh my god, you're so cute. Okay, I'm giving you a few dreamies, and you have to promise not to terrorize the birds, alright? Bye-bye. Okay, sorry, we just had a little cat interlude. Cat interlude. Hurry. Alright, I'm gonna wash my hands. Sorry, I probably missed a lot. I got distracted, as you can tell. I saw another cat actually on the way back home from the shop today. A little black cat, and very friendly, but on a mission. Like, very friendly, very nice, but was like, all right, 2 scritches, I have to go. Mochi says, I finished an assignment after an ADHD riddle panic, so celebrate, I'm getting a Lord of the Rings tattoo. Ooh! Oh, excited for you, very nice. Very, very nice. I hope it turns out lovely for you. And Pighead, thank you for the other bits. And lads, thank you very much for a chunky hype train. Jeez, we haven't even done anything. And we actually have to start soonish because today we're dealing with dough. We're dealing with dough. Cat's outside just staring at the ground. There's no more dreams. I can't feed you more. Because whoever owns you and looks after you is going to be very confused. Very confused. All right, I forgot to get a mug. Mug. Jeez, is it just me or does that kettle take quite a long time to boil? Hey Google, set a 4-minute timer. Please and thank you.
All right, 4 minutes.
See, I didn't even torment her today, you know? Ah. Cats see things we don't. That's true, cats see ghosts. When there are not even any ghosts there, just see new ghosts. Johansson, what kind of dough though? Dough for my Hot Cross Buns. Cat be like, what is flour? Thoughts are you doing? It's like, what's that? Human, hello. Maple Sims and Tarek, hello. Guess who's, oh no, Maple Sims, what happened to you? Ah, jeez, you poor chicken. Ah, sorry, hello. I can't let the, well, I probably could let the cat in. The cat's pretty chill, but I don't like leaving a cat into the house if I don't know how chill they are, you know? If I know the cat is relaxed enough that they're okay with being picked up, I might let a cat in. But if they're not relaxed enough to be picked up, I don't feel right. Just in case they get themselves into a situation, get stuck somewhere. I hate to like go and pick them up and make them like freak out. So that's the baseline. Hazria, hello, sorry I said your name wrong. Hello, how are you doing? Jeffrey Lee says, what's a hot cross? So when you get a cross and it warms up really fast. Really hot and fast. Shut up. Dave is minding the mini eggs. I need to take them away though, Dave, I'm sorry. I do take them away. This Silver Dragon Sunset, this is a kilogram of mini eggs. What about hot tick buns? Oh, they get pure tick with you, like, they would get pure tick with you. This is a kilogram of mini eggs. I mean, I have a bit of an idea of what to do with these. A bit of an idea, like a little idea. So, we're gonna have some downtime if we're making hot cross buns, which is why I've made them like once on stream before, but there's quite a bit of proving and whatnot, and there's not, you know. So in the middle, I reckon, this is too sleepy. I keep trying to find new mixes so we're not playing the exact same music over and over, but we just have to go back to the Many Thoughts I'd Full. That's the only thing to do with it. So yeah, there's a lot of downtime with making hot cross buns. So what we can do in the middle is make some mini egg nests. I have some cereal. I have some chocolate. Can you believe it? I have mini eggs. Could you pour mini eggs directly into my gaping maw? Says Strawberry Bird. I don't like that. I don't like that phrase. Harish, thank you for the bits. Corey Gaming says, currently eating mini eggs myself. I do like a mini egg. And I said this the other day on stream, and I upset a lot of people when I said this. I don't really like cream eggs. I want to like cream eggs, but I can't. There's something about, I can't eat more than like that much of a cream egg. They're very, I find even like the stuff in the middle of a mini egg is like gritty. It's like gritty, sugary. It's not smooth. Like caramel egg's great. Caramel's nice and smooth and whatever, you know, it's great, it's great. Did you see an Irish fan translation of Pokemon Red and Blue? Yes, I did, because I'm pretty sure it's the one that's done by Drea Ashstock. I am not going to put that upon my non-Irish speaking mods, but I'm going to give a little shout out to Drea, who is great crack. I'm pretty sure it's Drea that did it. There we go. I actually want to play it myself. I saw that RT had a video go up playing it. I missed the stream entirely somehow because, you know, it happens. But it looks like great crack, and I'd probably stream it for the laugh. Even if we only did it for like 1 day or 2 days, just for the novelty, you know. Did you get the mini eggs from Mini Chicken? I didn't. Don't tell the mini chickens. Don't tell the mini chickens. They don't need to know. I don't think they'll understand. All right, tea is nearly ready. Which came first, the mini chicken or the mini egg? What's heavier, a kilogram of mini eggs or a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? Those are the real questions we need to be asking right now, all right? Why am I doing this? What did I just say? Don't tell the mini chickens. They don't need to know. They don't need to, Anyway, don't worry about it. Nothing happened here. Who is your man? That's Han. Mine's the kitchen. Keeps the door open or closed as it might be. Top 10 acting performances. Number 1, the mini chicken. Oh, as menacing as a penguin. You know, funny you should say non-gender left frog. I kept looking at the chicken. I was like, reminds me of a character or something. It is Feathers McGraw. It reminds me of Feathers McGraw from Wallace and Gromit. Roboy, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? Are you well? We have things to do. Now, I have given you the recipe. Exclamation mark recipe. That is the recipe for the mini eggs. No, not for the, God almighty, not for the mini eggs. That's the recipe for the hot cross buns. Bog Marble, how are you doing? That's the recipe for the hot cross buns. For the mini eggs, we're winging it. We're winging it. We're going to make it up as we go along. We're going to make it all up as we go along. With the mini eggs back here. We do have some hot cross buns to compare. We have two nice little, not too fancy, just a standard hot cross bun, you know, just see how it is. See how it is. Recipe for mini eggs. Go to shop, pick up mini eggs, take the checkout, exchange money for mini eggs. Oh, I know that's a lot of steps. I mean, that's very advanced techniques there. Hot Cross Buns. Wasn't there a show with a character called Hoss? Did I make that up? Ah, sorry. Thank you for gifting a sub to Ellie the Bass. Thank you very much. You're very kind. I have to say, Ellie the Bass, your name reminds me of Bochi the Rock. Just need you to know that. Avia Light, hello. How are you doing? Are you well? What's heavier, a kilogram mini eggs or a kilogram steel? That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking. Sliced Bird says there's so many fancy flavors of hot cross buns here. Have you tried any? I have only tried those. I've had 2 out of that pack and that's all I've had this year. That's all I've had. It is from Bonanza. Feckin' I should know that. My mum loves Bonanza. And I would have watched a lot of it with her. That's where it's in my head from. Can I please throw some mini eggs? Maybe. Maybe. Mochi, thank you for the bits.
Today is Good Friday, but it was not good for your man Jesus. I heard he was quite angry, or as some say, he was cross.
Mochi, thank you for the bits. I swear to God, between that and the video that's going up this evening, I feel like someday some very like Hamish! We haven't even done anything yet. Hamish, thank you for gifting 10 subs to Jelix, Jamie, Lumi Raven, Kobold, Baz, Super Scoober, Matsing, Maniac, Redmar, Noffy, Lou May, and Pariah King 01. Lads, may we get some good eggs. On this day, today. Hamish, thank you so much. You're 3 and 4 good. You really, really are. What do you mean we haven't done anything? We saved all those birds from a cat. I mean, oh, cat's gone. Cat's gone. And to be fair, I did distract the cat, and the cat has gone on a little journey. A little journey. Anyone who has been newly gifted a sub. Hooray! You now have the emotes, including, geez, I've been sprinkling new emotes on you for like the last week and a half. There's another new one today, and I think it might be, I say this about every single one, like I think it might be one of my favorites of all time. Behold. Behold. There it is. It's great, I love it. It's great. Yes, I'm sorry, I was saying between that and the video that's going up this evening over on YouTube, I'm really worried that someone is going to come in here and think one of two things. Think that I am either incredibly religious, or that I am going out of my way to disrespect religious stuff. And neither of those two things are true. Neither of those two things are true. So, Capricorn Toaster loves Segan, thank you for 2 months of your Prime. Hope you're having a fine one. I still haven't watched Caprica. I will soon. I will. I'm getting around to it. We do a video this evening, yes. Exclamation mark YouTube, if you're not already subscribed. Chloe has done, as usual, another incredible job. It is a highlight of the St. Bridget's Tooth stream incidents happening. So that's going to be very fun. Chloe did some very fun stuff with that video, so I'm looking forward to it. No! No, we're going to get in trouble.
What's the difference between Jesus and a picture of Jesus? Only takes one nail to hang the picture.
Oh. They lifted that blasphemy law, right? I hope they did. Lads, lock the doors, that's it. Oh, all right. I'm having a little sip of my sup, by the way. I've made it very weak. To be honest, I just kind of wanted blue raspberry flavor of drink Exclamation mark GG. Anyway, I have to do things. We need to. Now, lads, let's toe the line here. No, that's the thing. They are towing the line. They are. Bunny Mumbles says, hello. How you doing? What's the crack? Let's cross those buns. Do your sharks have a taste for blood? Not at all. Sure, they couldn't eat bite. They're stuffed. I'm just gonna tie my hair up. We have to start making these hot cross buns because we need to let the dough prove its might. Miss Cupcake's good toast. We really are. Well, it snapped and it hit me as well. Ooh, I've spent more time off camera than on camera at this point. I have to go get another one. Sorry, I'll be back in a sec. I have like one more of these upstairs. One. So if the next one breaks, I have to find the scrunchie and I don't know where the scrunchie is. Here, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put it here so you can pay your respects. Lads, thank you all for the bits, seriously. I'll be back in a second. Pay your respects to that broken little thingamajig. What do you call it?
Can anyone forward me some artistic representations of how hot those buns really were on the cross? I'll take my confession off the air.
Not here. Aha! I have returned. I have another one. If it happens again, it's all over. Hoi. Okay. All right. Is someone about to draw Jesus fan art? Oh, stop, come here. There's an artist, I don't remember the name, they're actually very, very good, who does cons in Ireland. And I've seen them at a couple of conventions. And they have furry Catboy Jesus art that you can buy. Like a little A5 to A4 furry Catboy Jesus. And that artist's name, Leonardo DiCaprio. Anyway, this is going in the Busker Brewsker.
Oh no, he's hot!
DiCaprio, yeah, he had all the plans for the flying machines and stuff. He had the first successful flight of an airplane in his back garden there in the 20s. That was himself, wasn't it? Yeah. Him and his brother. His brother Leonard. All right. I have this. I'm putting this here. I need to get this out of the way. I need to. Neighbours, hello, furry Catboy Jesus. We're getting into Joshua. We are getting into Joshua and the. Oh my God, we are getting into Joshua and the forbidden. Not the forbidden land, the promised land. Sorry, got Kirby brain there for a second. Okay, that doesn't sound right. I don't know. Okay. The recipe I'm using today for the hot cross buns is from Sally's Baking Addiction. No surprise there. One of my favorite websites for recipes. I don't know who Sally is. I don't know how she's getting on with her addiction, but I'm very glad because they're great recipes. So we're going to start getting all of our stuff together, all of our bits, all of our bobs. Is anybody baking along at home or baking anything for themselves? You know, I went through all the effort of bringing out the nice little notebook and I haven't written anything in it. There's nothing here. I don't even need to do the YouTube brainstorm. I'm so prepared. I have a thumbnail for the video. We have a title for the video. Everything's done. Everything's ready to go. Okay, let's start getting some things. I'm going to pick everything up pop it here, and then wash my hands properly, and then we'll start putting things and stuff, you know. Vian Bolus is a couple of days ago, I made pesto muffins. They were amazing. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, yeah. The Samus says, I'm making Japanese fluffy pancakes. Yes! Oh, I would love to try making fluffy pancakes, but also, you know, Japanese cheesecake. You can still make title suggestions, eventually, maybe. Waffles or pancakes? I go for pancakes. I had pancakes this morning. I made myself pancakes. Where's the yeast? Here. I like pancakes. They're not very difficult to make. Well, if you make them right a few times, you can eyeball the mixture. I generally won't look up a recipe for pancakes unless I'm making it for like a lot of people and I get in my head about it, you know. Sally's Baking Addiction sounds like a late 90s post-grunge band that released one hit and then they disbanded, that's it. And then it resurfaces current year on TikTok and everyone's like, what happened to them? And it turns out they all hate each other, you know, it's one of those. Mason says Cake's the only live chef I'll watch, probably because I'm making it up, kind of. I'm not making up the recipes, but you know. All right, we have, what's this called? Flour. We have yeast. We need milk. I might as well do this first, actually, just so it's doing its thing in the background. We need 180 mils of milk. And I'm pretty sure we have that because we just got new milk yesterday. Whoop. 180 mil. Dun, 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 dun. Yeast and milk. We're going to warm up the milk a little bit. 108, come on, 180 mil. Come on, don't be afraid. I'll have enough for tea, it's fine. I can go down the shop again if I need to. Perfect, okay, it's loads for tea. 180 milkiliters. Exactly, milkiliters. It's a measurement only for milk. How do you do with such a small lot of milk? I'll tell you what it is, Weary Insomniac. How are you doing, by the way? Hello. Fridge doesn't say cold enough for a big thing and milk goes off too fast. No idea why. No idea. Like, not a notion. We have it on the coldest setting and it does not stay cold. Like, it's cold enough for most things, but for the milk, you know, milk is a bit dicey that way, you know, it'll go a little faster than anything else. We're just gonna give that a few seconds. I'm gonna watch it. I'm watching it. I'm watching it. Are you watching it? I'm watching it. It's still milk. Still milk. We want it to be warm. I'm actually going to wash my hands at this point. Are you tall enough to watch it? We've been over this. We went over this last night, all right? The nerve, the disrespect. Jedi, thank you for the bits. Oh!
Mom's going to the big shop. What do you want?
I want a meal deal. Just like a oh, imagine if you get a randomized meal deal. I'm gonna give this another 10 seconds. I don't want it too hot, because I always remind you, as though I'm teaching you, if the water or the, well, yeah, if the water or the milk is too hot, it will kill the yeast. On impact, like, done. And then the Yeasty Boys are dead, and they can't release that hit single, Intergalactic, Intergalactic. Right, that should be enough. That's too hot. I'm just gonna give it a little. There are definitely better ways of doing this, I just haven't thought of them yet. Okay, that's actually fine. Mama sees your chest and she says, no! Mammy Jedi, please! I just want a randomized meal deal. Like, imagine you go into Tesco, you just press a button, and it's like discounted. So it does like a little doodly 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 doo, and it spits you out 3 random items. You get a random sandwich, a random drink, and a random packed crisps. Oh, I can get my meal deal! Woo! Oy, oy, oy. All right, we're putting the yeast in here. Let me just double check.
I prefer the Yeasty Boys' first hit, You Gotta Fight for Your Right to Pastry.
It's a banger, you know, it's a banger. A lot of people don't get it, but I thought it was pretty good. Oh, goodness. Thank you for the bits, Alex. I need is it a teaspoon or tablespoon? Teaspoon of granulated sugar, which I feel like I'm never going to run out of. Oh, that's golden castor sugar. Hang on. I was going to say I feel like I'm never going to run out of sugar, but I will. I will, and I will feel like a fool when it happens. 1 teaspoon. That's a half teaspoon. Where's the teaspoon? This is a teaspoon. Teaspoon. Death Bunny Girl, thank you very much for 11 months of your prime. 11. How are you doing? A teaspoon of graduated sugar. Yeah, this sugar has been to college. This sugar has been to a distinguished university. So we know it didn't go to Trinity anyway. In you go. I'll leave that there because I think I need it again in a while. I don't know where my tiny whisk is. I have a teeny tiny whisk. The kind you get with one of those little hot chocolate gift sets. And I don't know where it is. So I'm just going to have to use a fork. Like a fool. Yes, a kilo of mini eggs. Face Standing, how are you doing? I'll show you in a minute. I'll bring them back up on the table because we need to let this do its thing. The sugar went to college is not working minimum wage because there's no jobs in this field. Oh, is now? Yeah, no, I was like, not? That's not believable. Anyway, too real. Tiny whisks, they're the backbone of Wood Kitchen. I'll have to see if I can get a new one. Maybe it's gone missing. Pizingas, thank you for 30 and 9 months. It's a Friday. It's a good Friday, so it is. A fine and good Friday. How are you? Right, we're going to give that, how will I do it? Minutes, dollars. 5 minutes. Oh, it just says it needs arm muscle. Brian the Baldy, thank you very much for the raid. Come in. We have the Panda and TX Outlaw, Texas Outlaw. Ooh. Veggie88, hello. Can we get a wave of welcome for everyone coming in? How are you? We're just starting. We are just starting this minute. Angel Death, I'm Brian the Baldy, your good self. How are you? How'd you get on? I just set a timer, sorry. Hey Google, would you set a timer for 5 minutes?
Got it. 5 minutes.
5
and
minutes.
that's starting.
We're gonna put this over here so I can't pick it up and drink it by accident, because you know sometimes it's like that. For anyone who's not been here before.
SpongeBob killed his man.
No, they just got here. Don't kill them, please. Irish, don't kill them. Thank you for the bits. Hello, I'm Cake or Cake Jumper. I'm a variety streamer, Monday to Friday. However, on Fridays, we bake and we cook things. And we have a kilogram of mini eggs. Kilogram mini eggs. We're making hot cross buns today. I have made them once. It went fine. They were okay. They could be better. So we're doing them today, and fingers crossed they'll actually turn out nice. Who is Penny? See, that's what I want to know. That's the question of the day. Who is Penny? But she's got something to do with the hot cross buns. I'll tell you that. Kelsako, hello. Right, we're putting this in here. We have to start measuring things out. For everyone in the raid, are you making or baking anything nice today? And Brian the Baldy, I'm sorry if you said anything back to me in the chat. I may have missed it. I may have. Ellie says, fun fact, there's a type of cookie in Turkey that's actually made out of cheese. Oh. It's amazing you can't taste the cheese at all. I wonder what the function of the cheese is. I wonder if it gives it like texture, or maybe it's that like you do taste the cheese but it doesn't taste cheesy. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Coley says, I'm working and vibing. Honestly, that's a good way to be on a Friday. If you're vibing, then you're doing well, I'll tell you that. Sad bowl of soup, hello. What weighs more, a kilogram of mini eggs or a kilogram of penny? What do you think? Oh, it's just cheese. Oh. They're discontinuing mini eggs in the UK over the next 2 years. I feel like I've heard that many years and it didn't happen. Wouldn't it be funny if they discontinued mini eggs in the UK and not in Ireland? There'd be people like going to Ireland to get mini eggs and trying to smuggle them back out into the UK. That would be a little bit funny. Unfortunate, yes, but very funny. Right. I'm going to see. We need 438 grams of all-purpose flour or bread flour, which is what I have here. 438 grams, very specific. Very specific. 438 grams. Oh. 38, 438. Oh, exactly. Beautiful. Dead Buns Tree, how are you doing? No, not 439, 438. Wait, did I say 439 or 43? What did I say? Mini eggs will become number one seller for the drug dealers in the UK. Soggy yards will be lads like, the lads outside clubs just like, hey, you want any mini eggs? Oh, yeah, story buds. You want some mini eggs? I'm sorry, I do the worst Dublin accent if I haven't like ramped up to it. They're only just continuing one side of mini eggs, not all of them. You see, it's the same thing every year, I might just use the big bowl, actually, I might need it. No, I'll use the other bowl. I'll use this bowl, second. I'll keep the other bowl in case we need to transfer it to prove it, which we should need to. I feel like every year, there's like, oh, they're getting rid of mini eggs, they're getting rid of cream eggs forever, they're getting rid of these eggs forever, they're taking Easter off the Easter eggs, you can't say Easter, you can't have eggs, they're not doing eggs anymore, and every year it's the same as last year. The only thing they did get rid of, which I'm a little salty about, is you can't get a gift set. Not easily. In any supermarket I've gone into, I can't find like an egg gift set with a mug. A cream egg mug. Is there nothing to be said for a cream egg mug these days? Oh, that's a good cup of tea. That's a really good cup of tea. You ever drink a really good cup of tea and you feel like it kind of breathes life into you? All right, flour. Let's see, what else do we need? Can I? Oh, I can take this. We have that, we have our flour. We're going to need... We need our brown sugar, 100 grams of brown sugar, which I do have. I'm gonna put this into this bowl just to get it out of the way. And I like this as a measuring bowl. I'm coming out to use so many bowls. 1 minute of the illegal mode, lads. I didn't even know it was active, so make the most of it now before we lose it for the whole week. Hot Tama! Oh my god, hello! I was only out past your way on Minecraft the other day. How are you? Lovely to see you. What's the crack? How's things? I hope you've been keeping very well. Very, very, very well. Hang on till I... Hacha! Where's the jug? It's over here. Now, lads, behold that active yeast. Look at that. Foamy and beautiful. Foamy and beautiful. I'm not even sitting on my leg, Spicy Fairy. Can you believe that? It smells like beer. I do this every week that I have to use yeast in a recipe. I'm like, wow, it smells like beer, and I don't like beer. Wow, can you believe that? I wonder why it smells like beer. I'm a fool. I'm an idiot fool. Right, that's 100 grams of brown sugar. I don't know if they... Wait, that's not brown sugar. That's golden castor sugar. That's the wrong sugar. Hang on. It's not that bad. We're not going to die from the wrong sugar. Yet. So, geez, if we're unlucky enough. What we might be able to do is put in like a little bit of golden syrup or something. We could. A little bit. Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. Who was that? Thank you for the bits, lads. You're all 3 good. 3 and 4 and 5 good, and I don't know what to do with you. Anyway, sugar. Oh, Jedi, of course, with you. Someone was saying over on YouTube, someone commented on the 4-year streamiversary video and said that you're unbelievably good at timing those alerts to unleash like maximum messing. Okay, 71 grams of unsalted butter, which we do have at room temperature, no less. Hot Thomas says, yeah, no, the server's still on. I'm never getting rid of that server. You can pry that server out of my cold, dead hands. Out of my cold, dead hands. I'll try to join anytime I can so I can build more stuff. Hope it didn't take too much space with my house. No, not at all. Like, I'm, like, for anyone joining the Minecraft server, like, really, at this stage, lads, go mad. As long as you're not, like, taking over someone else's garden or house, just have fun, like, go for it. And if something is too big or too disruptive, we'll tell you. Like, just go have fun. That's what's important. But it's nice to see you, and the server's not going anywhere, I promise. Evelyn says, recently gone to a band called Fluke from the song Wrong Foot Forward, and I found out they're going to be performing in Scotland in September. Oh, I hope you can go along. I love a concert. I love a little concert. 71 grams. I need to do this fast, otherwise we won't have time later. When Tragic Pasta has been working on the server. I've been working on the server and actually want to do a little bit of building this evening, perhaps. I've been rebuilding the area around spawn. Not like from scratch, but we're putting in swimming pools because Dave said it wasn't bougie enough. So, you know. 71 grams. Ah, jeez, we're close enough. Whoop. 71 grams, that'll do. There we go. Oh, Firewolf, no, we're not going back there. No. Absolutely not, we're not going back there. Okay, we got that. Tick. Okay, it says light sugar should be fine as well, that's okay. So we need our vanilla extract, 2 egg at room temperature. Egg. Egg. You must construct additional poolons. New in pylon technology. Poolons. When am I? That's gonna stay here. I'm already making a mess of the place, but that's just how it is, you know? 2 eggs, we don't need to, no, these are not mini eggs. These are, look, these are beautiful, beautiful, full-size eggs. And do you know what they are, lads? Hang on. They are a little tiny bit speckled. Real, like, googly-goog McCarkeen dove hours out here, you know? Ah, Jedi, thank you for gifting a sub to Hotama. That's very kind of you. Lads, can we get some good eggs? It's eggs all the way down. Oh, goodness, you're 3... Wait, that was 6 months of it. Oh, my God. Ah, Jedi, you're too good. Seriously, thank you so much. Oh, my God. Mr. Disco, hello. I'm eating a hot cross bun right now. These buns are hot. Well, now they're even hotter. All right, we have our vanilla extract. Well, kind of. 2 egg. Cinnamon, nutmeg. Where's the cinnamon? Cinnamon. And allspice. What? We haven't done anything yet. We haven't. I would like to remind our viewers at home we haven't done. Sad Soup, thank you for gifting 5 subs to. I wonder why we never get anything done. To Tig a Mog, Coffee Book Boy, I'm Javelin, Vent is Reborn, and Dede Kostek. Thank you so much. What'll I do with you? Harmish, thank you. Everybody, thank you. Sad Soup, thank you. If you put these together, we have cinnamon, allspice, and nutmeg. It says can. Can you see that? I think the lighting is a bit...
There's only soup.
There's only soup. I might have to put the cool down back on that. And give you, like, enrichment time where I turn the cool down off for a while. Oh, okay. Thank you all, lads. You're 2 good. 3 good, in fact. Right, so... the yeast is ready to go. We now need to add the brown sugar, butter, vanilla extract, egg, salt, cinnamon, nutmeg, allspice, 1 cup of the flour. This is where I made my, I didn't entirely make a mistake, but I needed to actually put all of that together in a bowl. But it's fine. So we're putting the yeast in the big bowl. In you go. Whoa. Oh. Ooh. Don't in. Just have to not think about it. This burger bin man McCheese comes to talk to in scale. Right. That doesn't look great. Right. So we have that. We are putting in our butter. Our butter. Oh. Brown sugar.
SpongeBob, kill this man!
Our kill this man. If anyone has a kill this man handy, I don't know who that was. Sorry, I can't see the screen for a second. I should have written all of this out, but look, here we are. We make the most of it. Sorry, I probably walloped that directly into the microphone. Was it a teaspoon? a half teaspoon of vanilla extract. Get. Which of these is the half teaspoon? I hope you're behaving yourselves, lads. That's a quarter teaspoon, half teaspoon, half. This is going to be very, very fun to mix because I don't have a stand mixer as the recipe calls for. I think that might be the next investment for the kitchen, just a stand mixer. A teaspoon of Solon. Where is it? Teaspoon. A tisp. Ooh, yeah, it's a tisp. That's fine. 1 1/4 teaspoons ground cinnamon. Let me check in the odds. How you doing? Jedi, thank you for the bits. There you are. Color for spoons. Thank you. Thank you very much. And they were with the set that Helen the Short got for me there a good while back, but they're fairly good. They're fairly resilient. 1 1/4 teaspoons of ground cinnamon. There's my teaspoon. I'm not going to put the teaspoon into the cinnamon because we know what happened last time. Come on, get out of it. Get out of it. I have to fucking open this up, don't I? Hang on. Come on. Get out of it. In. Tiny little tip. I'm just going to say that's a quarter. That's a quarter. Right. Cinnamon, done. Nearly there. We're getting there, lads. Cinnamon, nutmeg. A half teaspoon nutmeg. Have I ever told you how much I appreciate nutmeg? It is so good, but please don't, like, I have a thing with a lot of ingredients. I'm like, I'll put in a bit for luck. Don't do that with nutmeg ever, or it's going to taste entirely of nutmeg. Now, maybe if you like the taste of nutmeg, that's fine. Dree, hello, this murgad comes to talk to. Chonig me. Oh! Got it. Hang on. What was I even saying? Oh! On a do astrachan the Pokemon a bhí a gceist leis an Fishon sin. Is sus an tain duine a bhfuil aithne agam nó ólas agam faoi a bhí ag déanamh iireacht Pokemon Astrú mar sin, so... Right, we need a half teaspoon of allspice and then we're good to go. All the way cello! Yeah, too much nutmeg can make you hallucinate. Please don't test that. Don't try to find this out for yourself. Anyway. You will be sick for the rest of your life. And I cannot guarantee how long that will be. Too late. No! Nastrachan. Are you into sober coma big man McCheese? Fair play good. Fair play than Berta with. Right, I think that's almost everything. And a cup of raisins. I don't think we're putting the raisins in just yet. No, we're not. And a cup of the flour. I have a cup measure in here. Somewhere. A cup is always bigger than I think it's going to be. Why is there an Easter bunny behind you, Cake? There's not. That's just Brie. Easy mistake to make, I realise. Right, this is going to be an undertaking. Where's the nutmeg? Don't worry about it. Wait, we don't put the eggs in yet, do we? Eggs, I forgot the eggs. 1 egg. I'm feeling very confident today. Why is she there? Because on a Friday she takes over Shark's job for birthday wishes and close-ups and such. Because she is very kind like that. You're seeing right, Hotama, so this is Oscar and this is Brie. She's a little fish. She's a tiny little fish. Oh, yeah. I'm trying really hard not to crack it. I always find that if you show fear when you're cracking an egg, you're more likely to end up with the shell in the mixture. I don't know what it is, but I can smell fear. All right, let's go. Why is Brie being choked in the cupboard? She's not. She's just hanging out. She's keeping an eye on you. Okay, I'm going to try to put this together by hand. The recipe says that it takes a lot of elbow grease to do this by hand, so we're gonna have great fun today, lads. The shell adds flavor. No, it does not. Nuh-uh. If you want shell in your mixture, that's your own business, all right? That's your own business. Okay. I feel like we probably should have had a rubber spatula here, but look, we're doing our best with what we've been given. I maybe should have softened up the butter a little more, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's texture. Well, you can have your own texture. It's none of my business. Go, get off. Go away. Feck off. Got it. Galadian says, you guys eat your bananas with the peel as well? What the hell? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Like, are we out here eating the bananas with the peel? I'm skipping this, like, deep fried part of this video. Right. See, orange peel at least you can use. And we are actually using some orange in this recipe as part of the icing for these. Tops of strawberries is the best part. You know what, Gimmick Boy, if you like that, I can't take that away from you, right? Someone has to eat the tops of the strawberries. Waste not, want not, but it's not going to be me. It's going to be someone else. And Gimmick Boy, I think it's going to be you. I'm going to forward to you all of the tops of the strawberries from me, from my neighbors, from my neighbors' neighbors, from my neighbors' relatives. Tacos was like for eating fruit roll-ups with wax paper. Sometimes they don't give you a choice. You can't peel it off. It has to be done, you know. And Galadian, how are you keeping? Come in. Whatever are you up to for the weekend? Because I'm nosy. You don't have to tell me. I'm just nosy because I'm seeing a friend and it's gonna be nice. And I'm seeing more friends next week. I said to you, it's like, oh, I'm taking some time off over Easter. Like, this is the last stream until next Wednesday. But I'm gonna be on the go non-stop. But it'll be nice. It'll be good crack, you know. Because hey, and Keishte or Hurtu na Konina sa Keishte. Nile Konini idol stock sa Keishte shaw. Sna Keishte shaw.
What kind of person eats their banana with the peel? Everyone knows that you're meant to eat the peel separately.
That's true. You fry it up and then you take a bite and then you go immediately to hospital. I don't think it's poisonous. I think it's just not nice. Thank you for the bits, Pighead. But we're making hot cross buns. There's no rabbits going into the hot cross buns, but we do then have to deal with the kilogram of mini eggs. Have I mentioned at all today the kilogram of mini eggs? Because I feel like there's a very important point that's not currently immediately obvious. Unless you read the stream title. But who reads stream titles these days? Friend's birthday party now, so going for drinks and a chill time. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I hope you have a lovely old time. That sounds good. A nice way to spend a Friday evening. Maeve Wave says I'm going to a concert later today. Ooh, enjoy. Love it. Love a good concert. Someone else was saying, yeah, someone was saying they're hoping to go to a concert, and I just get so excited. I love a good concert. I can't remember the last concert I went to. I feel like I should remember the last one I went to, but I don't. I don't like. Chaotic Fox says I was considering learning Irish because I'm fascinated by Irish culture and making me want to even more. Yes! Go for it. It's a great language. Highly recommend. Great crack. Loving it. Oh, sad bowl of soup. You got the kilogram mini eggs. Does anyone else have the kilogram mini eggs or is it just me and sad bowl of soup? I need to know. Sleepy Cupcake says it's going to stay up late and play Pokemon Sword. Yes. Am I doing this right? Yes, I think. I hope. Hotama, I'm not actually sure. You didn't do anything wrong because I didn't see anything pop up, but the automod catches like weird things sometimes, so don't worry too much about it. You're all right, I promise. I think I know where to get some because I'm desperate for some. Fingers crossed. I hope you can get your hands on it because like just a kilogram of mini eggs. I'll be eating these for the next 6 weeks. Now, mind you, McDara is much more able for like sugar and sweet things than I am. I don't know. I feel like all I need to say to you to explain my palate is that I like brown bread ice cream, rum raisin ice cream, and clove rock sweets, so. Oh, Toko says, Pablo the dog, who is a dog and a lovely dog, and who I met for the first time the other month, discovered he likes Star Trek: The Next Generation. That's it. He's got plenty to do for himself now. Oh, how is Pablo? Is he well? I hope he's very well. Yeah, I have old person palate. There's one of my favorite drinks, like if I'm having a little tipple, is Hennessy. I like Hennessy. There's only two types of people who drink Hennessy. Old ladies and rappers. They are the only two kinds of people who drink Hennessy. So I am one of those. I fit into one of those categories, and I feel like it's not the rappers. Oh goodness, right, ooh, this is a very loose dough. I'm gonna give it a bit of TLC. Hennessy's nice, it's nice. It's a very gentle drink. I mean, as long as you don't chug it, don't do that. You'll be sick. You'll be sick forever. Douglas says, Pablo's very grumpy about the rain shower earlier today. Oh, we got that as well. To the point where he always turned around and walked home on our walk. Oh no. I'm glad that it calmed down for him anyway. He needs to get the running around out of his system, or the walking around. What about old lady rappers? Oh, well, that's different. That's different. That's a whole different ball game. That's okay. Yeah, I just need to see what kind of consistency am I going for here. Sticky and soft. If it's too sticky, not put it inside the dough. Add in flour, tablespoon at a time. Okay, I don't want a dry dough, so I'm going to be very careful about adding extra flour, even maybe a little more careful than I normally would be, feck. I'm also trying to make sure all the butter in the middle here is broken up, but it's starting to warm up, so it should be all right. Zephyr Zagreus, how are you keeping? Come in, a happy Friday to your good self. Okay, no, this is impossible to handle. I'm gonna have to bring this over here. Now, we're going a tiny bit at a time because we don't want to dry the dough out, you know? Whenever I have a hard-boiled egg, I sit with someone for the first time, I bite straight through the shell and chew it and swallow it. Weirdo parrot. I have just one question. Oof, hello, how are you keeping? Come in. It's healthy, well, I mean, whatever floats your boat, whatever toots your flute, whatever butters your baguette. Sappho Small Dog said I went to the bakery this morning and they were putting out fresh donuts and I got donuts still warm from the oven. I am desperately jealous. I'm not even very big on donuts. I have to be in the right humor that you appreciate, but that sounds incredible. Oh, that sounds so good. Okay, the consistency of this is actually feeling okay. It is supposed to be a bit of a sticky dough. I don't know if it's supposed to be this sticky a dough, but whatever tickles your tin whistle. If you or a loved one. Retro Blossom says, do you ever get these pangs of painful sadness? Because that's me right now. That's life. I'll use silly fiction characters to cope. Sometimes that can be a sign of something else underlying. Don't be afraid to talk to your doctor about it. And I mean that not in a like an offhanding way, but genuinely. Sometimes that can be a sign of something else. So be good to yourself, and if you get good relief from fictional characters, then go for it. Go for it. There's much worse hobbies, and as it goes, that's pretty good. Hotama says someone built a campfire next to the house. I love it. Oh, I think I know the one you're on about. It's the little campsite with it's a few little like tents on it. Is that the one? It's very cute. I can't remember who built that. I think Online Sona I think might have built that. I'm trying to remember who it would have been around the time. I'm not 100% sure. I think the name might be in a little book. Oh, come on now. May I request being coconut mauled later? I'll see what I can do for you. Wavis says, oh, I sure hope nothing hits my irrational fear of bulk candies today. Wavis, you're gonna close your eyes. Wavis, I need to tell you this. You need to be informed of the contents of the stream today. We have a kilogram of mini eggs. A kilogram. Dear God, not a kilogram. Okay, I do need to add a little bit. A little bit. Where'd you get that? The kilogram mini egg store. Tesco's, I think. It was McDara got it. I think he got them in Tesco anyway. Is it possible to make a muffin with marshmallows? I've never tried. Anthro-rat. I've never tried. I haven't made a muffin in a long time. But if you try it, report back. Let us know. Little Pyro's good news. I got my car. It wasn't the one I was planning to get, but it's even more comfortable for me than the one I wanted to pick in Discord. Yeah! Make sure you block out your license plate or your number plate or whatever you call it. But, fair play. I'm delighted it's worked out good even if it wasn't what you originally planned. That's brilliant. Bag Plant says, what's heavier, a kilogram of mini eggs or a kilogram of feathers? It's easy. A kilogram mini eggs, because mini eggs are heavier than feathers. Come on. I'm an engineer, so I know about this stuff. The mini eggs are heavier than the kilogram of steel. See, thank you, Hotam. I'm glad somebody understands. Oh, that's grand, that little pirate. Just looking out for you. Just looking out for you. This seems to be coming together all right. Kind of. Hatcha. I'm not even kneading it. I'm just kind of picking it up and moving it around a little more. Boxes of Boxes says, but with the feathers, you need to deal with the weight of what you did to those birds. That will follow you forever. Can you deal with the weight of that? Can you deal with that guilt upon your shoulders? That's a good question. You know, I hadn't really thought about it that much. I feel like I'm just bullying the dough at this stage. I'm just like... Although... we need to now put it on a lightly floured surface. I was hoping to have this done like half an hour ago, but look, we are making the most of it. It'll be grand. Sure, look. Which came first, the mini egg or the mini chicken? A third secret miniature thing. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm sorry, I lost the thread of my thought. I lost the run of myself. There's something slippy on the floor here. I'm trying to be careful. But the egg came first. True. What kind of egg, though? Okay. Baby my machines, I hope not. That would not be a great start to the weekend. Why not 2 kilos of mini egg? Dullahan, you know, nothing's good enough for you. So I'm really joking. How are you? If we had 2 kilograms of mini eggs, that would probably last us until next year, and the year after that, and the next year, and the next year, and the next year, and the next year. The music's not too loud, is it? I was looking back through a VOD for something, and I realized that I messed the volume around in here so much, and I need to stop doing that. And what's so bad about that? You know, Felsting, you make a very good point. Maybe what we need is just... You know, I was gonna say like a pick and mix, not really. You know when you go to like a fill your own container at a shop or like one of those zero waste stores, and they have those like tall things you can just like fill a bucket or something with cereal or nuts or seeds or whatever. We need that, but with mini eggs. Just like a constant whoosh of mini eggs. That's what we need. Okay. I don't want to add more flour than this. I don't want this to dry out because I think this could be the batch. I think this could be the time where we actually get... Okay, it's fine. A decent looking batch. Hey Google, set a 4-minute timer.
All right, 4 minutes. Starting now.
Hiya. Yeah. Hua. Hacha. Hacha. I'll miss you. It's gonna be a long weekend, 4 days, no stream. That's a long time, lads. It's a long old time, but I will be back. And you'll have the YouTube video that's going up this evening in the meantime. Cake, what are mini eggs? So small southern Brits doesn't understand. It's cake. No, it's not cake. It's cake. It's eggs, but small. They're little chocolate eggs covered in a sugar coating, and they're very nice. Bulk shops, that's what they're called. Like bulk shops or like zero waste shops or those. We have a place in town that lets you bring in your own containers for, not like everything, but like a decent selection of bits and bobs, you know, which is quite nice. Now, if I ever remembered to actually take advantage of that, we'd be doing fantastic, wouldn't we? You know? Your shoulders are gonna be massive. I'm gonna be like a Costco. I don't know what happens in a Costco. I've never been into a Costco. I've heard stories on the wind of a Costco. I have heard murmurings in the distance of what it's like to be in a Costco, and it terrifies me. It sounds like being in Musgraves, like not that kind of bulk store, just like a cash and carry type thing, you know? Kirsten, hello, Costco's cool. Ooh. It is just like a cash and carry. You need like a little card or something, don't you? Costco haunts my nightmares for some reason. Sir Potato, the third, how you doing? I have just heard that it is huge. Like, it's a huge place to go into, and, you know, you do need a membership. Then it is kind of like a cash and carry. That's what we call it here, anyway. You get like what, like Musgrave's Value Centre or something like that. That kind of stuff, you know. You got a license for that Costco. In a similar vein, I'd love to visit a Tesco and I want the fabled meal deal. Honestly, a meal deal does kind of slap. It's pretty good. Not all the sandwiches are created equal now, mind you, some of them are shite. But it's an experience. I'm just gonna get the aha, I did put it in here this morning. People are so brain dead when they're in Costco, they block the aisles and just stand there blankly. To be fair, I'd probably do the same if I was in Costco. I'd be overwhelmed. Retro Blossom, I'm delighted for you, like, genuinely. And like, it could be something else going on, and hopefully it's nothing that will be too difficult to deal with. So fingers crossed, I hope it all works out for you. It could be the tiniest little thing. Sometimes that happens. Delighted for you, like, genuinely. I hope you get on all right. No shopping experience will make you feel smaller than walking around a Costco and just like in awe of the endless amount of everything. Jeez, this is very... Hoi! Hup! Oh, okay, I might be overdoing this a little bit. Hup! Hup! I wasn't supposed to do that. Jeez, that could have gone right through the counter. Well, to be fair, this counter is pretty sturdy, you know. Exo Low, welcome in. How are you keeping? Beat the devil out of it. There's a hair on my arm. I don't want it going into the dough. That would be... Get off my arm! Get off! Feck off, go away. Cat the table, how are you doing? Come in, come in. Radioactivate says you can buy things in large... Get off my arm! Feck off, go away, go away. It's... Oh my god, I can't touch it with either of my hands because it'll stick to my hands. It's gone. It's gone. It's actually gone this time, sorry. I'm not going mad. I did that years ago. You can buy things in large quantity for cheap as long as you're okay with the quality usually being made. I suppose for some stuff, like, there's some stuff you can get away with that for it, you know? Dan Pigeon says, my sound is slightly out of sync, so the dough slapping was interesting. Hoi! Kobe. All right, that's enough. That'll do, that'll do. I need to wash my hands a little bit. I'm trying to get as much of the dough off my hands as possible, which is funny. Can you believe that's actually very difficult to do that quickly? But I just want to get this sitting in a big bowl, ready to prove as soon as possible. Coffee and Birth of the Wild, how are you doing? Thank you for 42 months. I hope you're keeping very well. What's the crack with yourself on this Friday? Julia Marriott, hello. Okay, achha. Right, that's... My hands are still kind of covered in dough. Next, we must... But we've needed it. Wait, hang on. We need to do a test. We need to get a little piece. A little piece, like this. Just gonna get a little... And we have to do the window test. Yeah, exactly, really, it's on the brain cell today. We have to do the window test. So it just needs to be thin enough for the light to get through. I think this might be okay, I can't tell. Can I get a second opinion? I've never had to do the window test for anything before. Oh geez, you can't see anything on that. You can't see light on that at all, never mind. Ooh, it does, it's a little bit melty. You literally can't see, there's like, it shows nothing on the camera. It does rip a little bit. I wonder, does it need another minute of being pulverized? Okay, no, it tears first. We actually need to keep kneading it. All right, hey Google, set a timer for 2 minutes. We're not taking the risk.
2 minutes.
We're not taking the risk. We'll put a little dusting. I don't want this to get dry is the only worry. Oh, it's boring. I thought you were gonna throw it in the window. Look, I'll see what I can do, right? It's a big day. Big day. A lot going on. If we can find time to throw it at the window, we will. We won't. See, Druzito, it's only funny to embarrass a friend if they're here. It's only funny if they're here. There'll be plenty of time, don't you worry. All right, we keep going. I think we're out of music. Hang on. This'll do. Come on. Right, we go. Cat on the table. I remember, something reminded me recently of the egg for how long? Egg for how long? You can use oil for kneading, you don't want to dry out too much. I didn't think of that. I'm just wondering, would it affect the consistency of the dough at all for the hot cross buns? It is staying fairly sticky, so I'm okay with using the flour for now at least. And I'm only putting a tiny bit down. Okay, that's maybe more than a tiny bit this time, but you know. JDK, meant to be. I mean, it's that time of year, to be fair. How are you keeping? Come in. Have you made hot cross buns yourself, or are you just gonna go and pick yourself up a nice pack? Which is, I mean, most years I just buy a nice pack in the shop, and there's nothing wrong with that. Hotona says, can you place an alarm in 7 months for an egg? Hey Google, set an alarm for 7 months called egg.
All right, your alarm called egg is set for the 29th of October at 2:17 p.m.
I didn't actually know I could do that. Well, that's going to be a fun one. That's going to be very fun when I have no idea why there's an alarm going off called egg. All right, let's mark the calendar. Hey Google, stop it. It's a Tuesday. Oh feck, I'll be upstairs. It still feels like it's kind of ripping a little bit, but you know what? We'll do the test properly. Hey Google, stop it. Stop it. Right, let's... It does feel a little more... Oh, yes, there we go. Ah, ha, ha, ha. I don't think you can actually see that, which is really annoying because it actually looks very cool. Right, 8 windows now. Excellent, we're loving life, lads. That's it. I'm just gonna give this one, just to make sure that's combined in with the mound. Right. Lightly grease a bowl with oil or non-stick spray. Place the dough in the bowl, turning it to coil to the sides of the oil. Cover the bowl with aluminium foil, plastic wrap, or a clean kitchen towel. All right. That means that we get to move on to the eggs next. Where the hell is the bowl? There. I'm going to use this bowl. Just going to give it a little rinse. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Cover it with a kitchen gun. Lord Cabeza, how are you doing? We could do that. I have the urge to go make ciabatta now. Oh, I've never made ciabatta. I'd like to. I'm trying to get around to making different types of bread because I do like a little bit of bread. You know, I do like a little loaf of bread. I've been known to enjoy a loaf of bread from time to time. The whole loaf, all in one go, just. Daffy Littleton says my dough is proving. Oh, is it proving itself? What are you making? Or did you say and I forgot? And if I did, I am sorry. I want to try making focaccia again and see if I can make it just like a little nicer. I feel like the texture is always just slightly not 100% what I want it to be. So we'll see what we can do. Oh, you're making hot cross buns as well? Very good. Are you using the same recipe or are you using a different one? Right, in you go, buddy. Just gonna try and round it out a bit. Everybody say good luck. Good luck. I hope that's not too much oil. I'm going to cover it with a kitchen towel because then I can check on, I suppose I can check on it anyway, but you know yourself. Hang on, it's a clean kitchen towel over here. Breaching. Got it. Oh, feck. No, it's okay, nothing's broken. It's on trial. Prove yourself. Hey Google, set a timer for 1 hour and we'll check on it. The recipe did say it can take up to 2 hours.
And that's starting.
Which is why I really hoped I would have managed to have this done sooner. But look, here we are, it's 2 and we are moving and we are in fact grooving and that's okay. So I'm gonna give the table a little clean down. Berserk, hello. Chef, I need a sip of my now cold tea. At least as I live in Italy, and let me tell you, a freshly baked focaccia is the closest you can get to tasting heaven. Yeah, I want a freshly baked, like, perfect focaccia. Perfect. Beautiful focaccia. It's what the people do. What the hell is that? It's what the people deserve. I am gonna just wipe down the surface. I'm gonna get a good bit of hot water and just. Don't worry, I do spray the surface down if there's been like anything super mank on it, you know. Weirdo Parrot says, put your hand up if you have a shark. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to get the dry stuff off of here first. Back plants, I get through those headphones and I get directly to your home assistant device, or whatever it's called. Close this. I flicked water at myself like a fool. Like a fool. Right. Beautiful. Fantastic. Love and life. Coffee says I still have my shark. He's flashing a cup of Coke left out for 3 days, but he has a son. Oh, I'm so proud. Are they on? You see, now that's the unreliable Bluetooth I was talking about last night. Bagplans, you obviously bought the unreliable Bluetooth I was selling yesterday, and look, it happens. It happens. I know I said I was giving you a good deal. I lied, and you believed me, and I'm sorry. But that's just the way it goes, you know? I'd actually already forgotten about the unreliable Bluetooth. You remember more of what I say on stream than I do. Sometimes I finish up a stream, and I go about the rest of my day, and I'm just like... It's like I take my brain out after the stream and just... I don't remember anything that just happened, unless I go looking for clips. Or if I scrub through the stream myself, you know? All right, do we want another cup of tea? We have now, hang on, did I set the timer? Hey Google, how long's left on my timer?
There's 57 minutes and 21 seconds left.
Would you like a cup of tea? Hands up. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Because I would like another cup of tea, personally. I would like a second cup of tea. A third cup of tea of the day, but you just have to have your little sip, you know? A little sip of your sup. It's good for the soul, you know? Right, the table's clean. The notepad is unused. And I'm going to sit down. I could have another cup. There's one more in the pot downstairs. We could do that. Ugh. Okay. For everybody who is here in chat and who is Irish and drinks tea, how many cups of tea do you drink a day? On average, just on average. On a standard day, like on a Tuesday or a Wednesday, half a cup of tea. 0 cup of tea, 2 to 5, see that's more like it, about 5, that's better, yeah. 3 to 5, 10, 11, ooh. 2, 1 in the morning, 1 in the evening, that's a good way to space it out. Only drink coffee, that's fair enough, I mean. Coffee's not my thing, but I get it. 2, I'll be honest, I only have it when I have a guest or someone offers it to me. That's fair enough, better. I won't hold that against you. Yet. 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 10 cups a day, not Irish. Little Chungus, you definitely have a way with words, I must say. Mum used to be on 14 cups a day. I always used to think my mum was drinking like 100 cups of tea a day, but she would just like nurse 3 cups of tea through the day, you know? Hey Google, set a timer for 4 minutes called tea, 10 cups of tea, 10... No, I wasn't finished!
Second timer, tea for 4 minutes.
I wasn't finished, I was still talking.
Now.
She cut across me. Gardarachi, thank you very much for 13 months. 2 cups with the very big cups. Ooh, like... That's a good way to be. Is the expensive Bluetooth how you get all the money to put a rocket engine on your bike? I don't have a bike or a rocket engine. What are you talking about? I don't cycle around in the garden and I don't get off the bike then and rip 6 to 7 handfuls of grass out of the lawn to eat. Marilia says, I had a friend who had 10 cups a day, which was fine, but she took 5. It's the sugar that had killed me. I don't take sugar in my tea anymore because even I was having like 4 or 5 cups of tea a day, but like, geez, the sugar catches up with you. And I don't even mean in like a long-term health way necessarily, but maybe also that. But I'd just be bouncing off the walls. I'd get like nervous sugar energy, and I didn't like that, so I don't get that anymore, which is better. Bam, 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 bam. Jason Garrido, hello, how are you doing? What's the crack? Come in. Do you not remember, I wasn't joking when I said Weird of Parrots, sometimes I just unhinge my skull and take my brain out after stream and just forget things. Oh, the fast Pokemon! Oh, when we're going, I remember now. Sorry, I couldn't place it, I don't know why. I know someone who puts 2 in tea, which is a bit much, but it's fine. In coffee, but 6 at minimum. I used to take 2 sugars in my tea. And then I started cutting down to like a sugar and a half. And then I went back up and I went down to 1 sugar. And then it was one day we were somewhere and I wanted a cup of tea and I couldn't find any sugar. So I just had it without sugar and I haven't taken sugar since. Actually, Ren says I swapped the sweetener in an attempt to cut down the sugar in my tea. Oh, how's the sweetener? I've tried sweetener before now. I mean, I don't want sweet tea anymore, which is a weird thing to say out loud, but I've tried it and there's a weird aftertaste off a lot of them for me, so I'd rather have nothing instead of the sweetener, you know. Tea should be 2 and a coup, and no one can convince the otherwise. Is that like a tiny tip? Honey in tea is very nice. Honey in like an Earl Grey tea. Beautiful, gorgeous. Patty, yep, honey is gorgeous. It's really, really, really nice in tea. My favorite tea, says Hotama, is Earl Grey with a little bit of milk. A funny thing, I used to drink Earl Grey without milk because I didn't think you were supposed to put milk in it. I had it then with honey and a tiny little tip of milk. Gorgeous, really, really gentle drink. Something I haven't had in a while, actually. In a while, well. Sugary sent by hello and thank you for 42 months. How are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. When's tea and hot sauce when you make it, Jacob Fly? The world is your mollusk. I'm actually going to put a few things into the dishwasher while I think of it. The only way I can make tea is my microwave water, stick a bag in it once it's hot so it's nasty. Yeah, if you don't have a kettle, you're kind of stuck that way. So, and it's a shame because with a lot of teas, you need to get the water to a certain temperature to release the flavor or whatever stuff, you know. Cantor says I don't like scented tea. That's fair. Some of it's a bit too, I don't know, something for me. I got some mint tea for the first time in a while, actually. I do like a mint tea, especially my stomach is a bit, which it has been up and down for a while, but yeah. I do enjoy a minty tea. A peppermint tea. I tried milk and hot sauce before. Pear False, why would you do that to yourself? What? Why would you do that? Mochi, I have actually
Does
done that.
anyone else have golden syrup in their tea? I have done it once, also milk first.
Tea? Who's that?
Eggs.
London lad, oh my god. Is?
Your tea timer is up.
Where'd he go? London lad, thank you so much. I don't know what is means, but I will put that to good use. You're very kind. 3 kind, in fact. What'll I do with you, lads? It says eggs. I thought it just said is. Eggs. Oh, do you know what it is? It's an Australian accent, so it just went eggs. Eggs. It's not is, it said eggs. Eggs. Which I don't know if that's a very accurate representation of the average Australian accent, but eggs. Eggs. Fruit salad. Yummy. Egg salad. Yummy, yummy. Eggs. Where am I putting the eggs? Here. Electric kettles are getting more popular here, largely due to the popularity of third wave coffee is a phrase. But yeah, I suppose, you know. But even then, there's separate things you can get for coffee and all of that, you know? A dozen eggs, please. All right, eggs. For how long? I had a span of about 5 months, many years ago before I streamed, where I could do a fairly convincing Australian accent. I cannot do that anymore. And the only reason I could do it is because I worked with someone from Australia who, great, like one of the people of all time, like 10 out of 10. But because of that, I had like a reference point for the accent, if that makes sense, you know? So, yeah. Oh, London Lads, I used to be in Australia for 2 years, so I kind of did for a while, but it's very much gone now. You're just going to pick it up. Like, a lot of people, especially if you're, well, the story goes that if you have an ear for music, that you can pick up an accent very easily. And sometimes you don't do it deliberately. Oh God, I remember once, I think this was in college, I met a friend's sister who was visiting. She wanted to go to the same college, and we were just chatting away because we had a lot of similar interests. Like, she wasn't like that much younger. Like, we were all kind of around the same age. She was like doing her leaving, and she was asking, you know, like, oh, about this, what's it like for this, blah, blah, blah. And I realized that as we were talking, I was picking up her accent and giving it back to her. I was giving her accent back to her because she had a very strong, like, Donegal accent. And it just started, like, I didn't realize I was doing it. And I was so worried afterwards. It's like, oh my God, did she think I was taking the piss out of her? I wasn't, I promise I wasn't. But apparently it was fine. She didn't even notice. So it was fine. I was so worried, but I thought I had done a real oopsie there, you know? Now I have to present to you, and I'm going to open this bag. Okay, I'm going to present this bag to you like someone who is doing a clean the house with me video, and they're putting all the cushions on the couch, okay? This is my impression of someone putting the cushions on the couch and filming it for TikTok. Thank you. I've been practicing. Thank you. I've been practicing. Weirdo parrot, chill out. Chill out. Don't be spamming, all right? I will open this in a minute. If we separate the eggs by color, please, want to know the ratios. We could. There's nothing stopping us from separating these by color. I don't know how much 1 kilo of mini eggs cost. The little packs are £5. I don't know how much this costs. You know what? Let's have a look. Let me see how much it is, because I'm fairly sure it's Tesco's you got it in. Mini eggs. How did I spell mini eggs with a K? Miniature eggs. No. You spent how much on mini eggs? I mean, not to say I wouldn't have done the same. Club card price, €15. I mean, to be fair, it is a kilogram. Oh my God, what if it's not a kilogram? Let's weigh it. Where's it? Does anyone else miss the old Cadbury's chocolate? Because I do. Stay still. It is 1,015 grams. So it is over a kilo, just. So we're getting our money's worth at least. I'm kind of nervous about opening these for no good reason. Over a kilogram. Now the thing is, once I open this bag, there's no closing it again. I mean, I could get a little bag clip, but to be honest, I might just look to... I might see if I can put them in a little resealable container, because I actually think that's going to be easier. Because those little bags rip quite easily. I hope they fit in here. I mean, we'll be using some of them, I realize, but... Acha! Do you want mini egg pouring ASMR? Tear here to... Tear me arse, that's not gonna... In what world does that... No, that doesn't tear. Right into my ear holes. Okay, anyone who does not want to hear the mini eggs being poured, close your ears. Now it's a kilogram. Sorry, I had to. It's quality control. Quality control. Oh, there's one more in here. It nearly went in the bin. There we go. Okay, it's definitely empty now. Oh, they're good. I don't remember mini eggs being quite this nice. Yeah. Like, no, it's pretty good. I mean. Sparrow,
If a cow is an herbivore and a lion is a carnivore, then what is the Cookie Monster? A nom nom nomnivore.
Nom nomnivore. All right, let's count them. I'm gonna count these mini eggs. But first I'm gonna sip my tea. Okay, guesses first. How many of these do you think there are? How many mini eggs do you think are in this bag? Now, we're going to discount the 3 I just ate. We're going to discount the 4 I just ate. All right, make your guesses. I'm going. Now we need appropriate music. Very, very intense music, okay? We need to be on it. All right. Nothing will distract me. I'm well able. Do you know what this feels like? Before I start, this feels like, you know those TikTok lives where they're like, don't click on the video, you're going to distract me and I'll lose track of counting all of my eggs. This is not what we're doing. I just want to count them. Don't click on this live. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're already at 50. The angle changed so I can grab them easier. We're already at 50. $60. 70. 80. 90. 100. We're already at 100. You know, Brenda, you're right. I should write this down. I had a pen. I had a pen once upon a time. Once in my life I had a pen.
There was once a man who was known for telling great puns. When a contest for puns came up, people encouraged him to enter. So he prepared 10 puns in hopes that at least one would make the judges laugh. Unfortunately, no pun intended.
All right, 100. Radioactive, I swear to God, thank you for the bits. 2. 10. 20. 30. 40. 50. 50. I just take a sip of my tea. The suspense is killing me, lads. On a scale of 1 to 100, how in suspense are you right now? This is the stream of the century, all right? 60. 70. 80. 90. 200. Is it? I think we're in the final stretch. 10. 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. Yeah. 70. 80. 90. 300. And I ate 4, so 304 is the total. We demand a recount! 300 exactly were left, and I ate 4. So it was 304 in the bag. Yeah, it was more than 2 somehow. Now. 299. Oh, Bottle of Dave, did you actually guess it? How many regular eggs is that? About that much. Right, so what we might do with the eggs is... Oh, no, it's just the egg counting ceremony, you know? It's essential this time of year to count the eggs. Essential.
What's Mr. T's favorite month? April Fools.
Oh. You cannot stop me. You can't stop me. Sparrowhouse, thank you for the bits. What do I do with you? Right. You know what goes great with chocolate? More chocolate. More chocolate. So what we are going to do is make little nests. I'm going back to the music we were listening to before because it was actually quite nice. Is this the one? This is. I'm actually going to maybe a different one. Ah, this is a nice one. We haven't heard this in a while. Miss Bonnie's bars, I respect it. I mean, like, if I'm melting chocolate to do a little silly thing, it doesn't need to be anything fancy, you know? On March 29th, we celebrate the Great Saint Egg by counting tiny eggs on Twitch. It's true, it's what we do. And this is the last stream of the month as well. I had a great idea in my head. It's like, I'll do a stream on April Fool's Day. No. No stream on April Fool's Day. And probably just as well. Probably for the best. Probably. Maybe. Now, we're going to make little nests for the eggs, right? Little nests. And traditionally, you can do this a couple of ways. You can make this with Rice Krispies and melted chocolate. You can make this with shredded wheat and chocolate, or you can make it with any adjacent cereal. Now, I could not find shredded wheat that wasn't Nestle branded. And you know how I feel about Nestle. Now, I know you can sit there and go, but every company's bad, but if I can avoid one of them, I will. So I've gone with like, I know this sounds weird, and maybe this is maybe speaking to my, my old lady palate, but I got like bran cereal. Now stay with me. The texture, the consistency of this is going to look like a bird's nest, and it's going to be coated in chocolate, all right? So you have to trust me. Now listen, I like bran. Like unironically, I really like bran. It's really nice. I think it's great. I like it. Okay. Greeting, hello, and thank you for 6 months. Here for a good time, not a long time. Hopefully also a long time, but how are you? Yeah, feck Nestle, for the record. All my homies hate Nestle. All of you hate Nestle. If you don't, you will. So, these are little bran pieces. So I'm going to show you up close. You see how we can make a little nest out of those? Now, they'll be coated in chocolate, but see how they'd make a perfect little nest for a couple of eggs. You see that? Do you see that with your eyes? Do your eyeballs see what I am showing to you on this day? Yes? Yes, very good. So we're going to melt some chocolate. Oh God, they're so good. Like, maybe I'm mad, but to me, bran has this natural sweetness. And I'm not saying this in like an, oh my God, if you just eat chia seeds every day, your gut health is going to be so good. I replace all of my rice with cauliflower and it's so naturally delicious. I'm not being like that. Like, I just think they taste really good. I just think they're nice, you know? I just think they're good. Yeah, it does taste sweet. And it's great. It's great. Zargan, hello, just we're having a wonderful invention of T-posing anniversary. A fantastic, I want that messianic twink obliterated Friday. A delightful, very ironic way to kill a carpenter day. Jeez, you know, you make an entrance. Zargan, you really make an entrance. I need to stop eating the bran. My bran! All right, let me get... I need a bowl to melt the chocolate in. Yeah, mallard reaction. It's when you scare a duck and it goes, ah! That's the mallard reaction. That fibre became down soon. If you'd like a free duck, exclamation mark duck. Chocolate. I don't want to make like a million of these because, you know, I'm not going to eat a million of these. Milk Cookie, hello, and thank you for 5 months. It's been ages because life and work's been hectic, but glad to be back for this. Good news, I'm on a couple of dates. Ooh. Oh, I hope it's slow and lovely. That's very sweet. Delighted
when receiving
for you.
payment in gold coins, pirates used to verify their purity by biting into them. Turns out Bitcoin goes back a very long way.
Sparrowhaws, I feel like you have been distilling these in the wine casks. Not distilling, aging these in the wine casks for a while for us. Thank you for the bits. I need a sip, hang on. It's quick, it's easy, it's free. Summon a duck today. And happy late 4-year anniversary cake. Thank you, Moogie. Thank you very much. You're very kind. You're very, very good. Do you know what I'm going to do, lads? Instead of cereal, can we use mini eggs coated in chocolate and just make a nest? No. Make a nest out of mini eggs and put a few little bran flakes in the middle. Like meat Getty and spag balls. No, we cannot. I should do this with a Ban Marie. I just can't be arsed. I just can't be arsed. Pans the cat boy, that is him. Exclamation mark hug shark if you'd like to give him a hug. We have Bree back here as well, keeping an eye on things, you know. She's very observant. She doesn't miss a trick, I'll tell you that. This is very like Montessori Ninon Vyoga kind of cooking here, but very highbrow stuff. Oh, it's softening up. You don't want to over melt chocolate because it will get weird, especially if you're doing it like this. Especially if you're doing it like this. Ooh. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. Oh, are we doing a yeehaw? Lads, geez, you're well ahead of me. I don't even have to tell you, but in case you didn't hear the news, can we get a yeehaw for trans rights? On this day today. On this day. Today. And other days as well. Oh no, that's looking promising. Another few seconds like that and we're away. Aha! Now that's looking promising. I might have applied for Twitch Ambassador yesterday. I put the "we need more people doing trans rights aggressively" as part of my reasoning. Fair play to you, Granny. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I really hope you at least hear back. But it'd be brilliant if you got it. Like, fair play to you. Bhfuil sé láite, tá sé beag nach láite, tá píosa beag an seo. Agus tá sé fós sais crua. Cúpla second níos mó agus an sin beimid réig. Beidr. Oh. Tá sé réig, lads. Tá sé réig. Aha! Now that's nice and melty. Oh, Zargan! That's good to know. I'm gonna go check them out. See if we can make it to one. And Miss Mowgli, thank you for 28 months. We're always bringing the good vibes as often as we can. Here on Cake Jumper Radio. Nothing but good vibes. Bam, 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 bam. Bringing you the hardest hitting good vibes, the freshest tunes, and the best baked goods. These aren't bam, bam. These aren't your mom's tunes. These are extremely good tunes. Boom, boom, I'm waking up from ash and dust. I need to do this. There needs to be like a car crash noise in there somewhere. That might be too much. Oh well. The heaviest stuff you've ever heard. There needs to be a car crash noise. There needs to be like a little beat 102, 103 in the middle, you know. Oh, this does look like a nest. I don't think we have enough chocolate. Oh no, we do. I'm just not mixing it in right. You have to do a good old mix, you know. Which one's 106.8, or is that just part of, is that the mean one? Because Beat 102, 103 is the only one that stays in my brain ever. Sunshine, that's the one. Sunshine 106.8. They always have it on the taxis. I don't know if I've ever been in a taxi that isn't playing Sunshine 106.8 or Spirit Radio. Get a lot of Spirit Radio. I found that my local supermarket's also selling kilo bags of mini eggs. Do it. They won't be available the rest of the year. In fact, you'd be hard pushed to find a mini egg tomorrow, I'd say. Oh. Father Gumar says they love their call-in shows. Do you ever remember? Oh, now this is a bit of deep cut. Sorry, this is very specific to people in the roughly southeast of Ireland. Do you remember Beat, the radio station? Still going. You don't have to remember it that far back. But they had a call-in show. Oh my God. What was it called? Heartbeat or something like that. And the theme music to it was that song, Better Off, I think it was Better Off Alone. Was it? I think it was. And they would have this call-in show where you could call in with your problems and people would just make shit up. Like there were some people got them, there were some like very, very legitimate and real people calling in, but there were so many people just making shit up, being like, my boyfriend cheated on me and then I found him, you know, I don't know, running up and down the street screaming that he loves me and then he did it again. Now, okay, that part kind of believable, that shit happens. But then like there would be layers and layers, like every time the presenter would ask another question, there'd be like another unbelievable layer added. Like, how did you not do this? I was like, oh well, I was working in Egypt. Yeah, it was like old Reddit relationship advice. It was just the most wild stuff. I'm pretty sure, like, I remember people in my school being like, "Oh, will we call in?" I'd be too terrified. I'd be so embarrassed if I was like caught doing that. Not from the South, but I remember for some reason. I mean, you probably would have gotten it somewhere else, and I know it was a long-running meme that people would just do that. They stopped doing the show eventually. Can you imagine why? We might have a lot of nest material here. Yeah, the host didn't care. The host was just like, "Oh yeah, really now? Is that so? Yeah." It was like a Joe Duffy for relationship advice. XLGF says a radio station around me does a show where they get people to call in and discuss reasons why they were ghosted. They always call the people who ghosted them on air. Ooh, 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 oh, ooh, oh, oh my, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, great entertainment though, but oh my God. Oh, jeez, that's intense. That's very intense. That is very spicy. I'm kind of in two minds. Like, I'd like to listen to it, but also, like, I don't know if I do. Where is the little... No! Please don't fall. You will be so loud forever. It will echo for generations. That's better. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I'm just using this. We're not baking these. They don't need to bake these. But I'm just using this to hold the little cupcake cases. Yeah, metal goes clunk. Can you believe that? There's too many things. Therapy Gecko gets wild. Therapy Gecko. Oh, do you want to see the... Excuse me. Do you want to see the little cupcake cases I got? Yeah, I can't handle secondhand embarrassment. I can't handle cringe humor because I feel like physical pain with that kind of stuff. I'm just like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. I got cute little cupcake cases. Behold. Ta-dang! I mean, they're not like super fancy or anything, but I think they're cute. I think they're cute. And sure, doesn't that count for something at the end of the day, lads? Maybe. So I'm going to do like half and half. I don't even know how many of these I'm going to be able to make, but I'll be down 3 and we'll add more as we need. Yeah, the ribbons and dots and such. I was going to get, because they were much cheaper, I was going to get the plain white ones, but I was like, no, feckin' no, we're going to have some nice ones today, just for the novelty of it, you know? Cake, we were trying to reach you about your extended car warranty, but you ghosted us. I gotta go. Jeez. I think if, like, in that situation, I would die being the person calling up. I would die being the person being rung up. Like, Jesus, I couldn't do it. I rubbed those suckers off so fast I never look at them. That's okay. That's okay. I see it. You just don't appreciate my handiwork. I'm joking. It's fine. But that's nice. All right. I need to see how we're going to like organize this into a roughly nest shape. That's the worst nest I've ever seen. That's like a rock dove nest. No offense to rock doves, but God love them, they can't really build a nest, the poor little things. Okay, I might have to like, I'm gonna get a spoon. I just want to make sure there's like a little hollow in the middle for the eggs, you know? They need to sit, oh, now we're talking. The eggs need to sit in the middle properly, do you know? Then we can pop these in the fridge. They do look like little nests already. If you really did want to get in touch with a person, like it'd be a good show. I think I'd just be so terrified to air out stuff like that publicly, do you know? Maybe I'm just, I don't know, a little more sensitive, that kind of stuff. I'd be embarrassed. I'd be so embarrassed, like, talking about that stuff publicly. Especially if it's, like, petty family drama or something like that. Or I was going on a date and this person disappeared forever, you know? Oh, Count Fennec, you're seeing the vision. You're seeing the grand vision. You know, this might not be half bad. I'm gonna put the eggs in once we have this third one done. The chocolate isn't going to re-solidify that fast, but you know yourself, like. What I'd do is make up a super complicated but believable story. I have a friend who played the part of the super messy breakup just for fun. I swear people must have done that, like gone to that length. Because she's like, what else would you have been doing? The only internet we had was like Bebo. That's all we had. What else would you be doing? And everyone had dial-up if they had internet at all, you know? So you had to pass the time somehow. Felly, hello, that's me. That is me. I can't oblige today because my throat's a bit sore, but hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in. I'm putting this down here. All right, we're gonna put 3 eggs. I want to make sure we put in like 3 different color eggs. So we're gonna put in a white egg, a yellow egg, push them down there a little bit, and a little purpley egg. Oh, that's really cute. I feel like a proud bird, I guess. I feel like a proud little bird. Egg. I'll get a non-yellow one. Purple egg. And we can put a pink egg in this one, actually. A little proud bird moment, exactly. Come on. No, stay. Stay, get in there. Stay, don't move. Yeah, the call-in shows are just Reddit, am I the asshole, pre-internet. Where people can just make stuff up because, you know, who's gonna call you out on it? Okay, that egg can be a little sideways just for the effect, you know? Just for the effect. Greetings from Argentina. Oh, hello, how are you? A long, long way away, and I hope you're having a fine Friday. A fine one indeed. Do you know what? We'll do a few more, why not? And Kuro, hello, we're putting the mini eggs in little nests. Little nests. And then we're putting these into the fridge to solidify. On that note, hey Google, how long do we have left on our timer?
You've got 16 minutes and 26
Jeez, that went by fast.
remaining.
That went by fast. Oh, we got 2 people for anyone else from Argentina? Argentina! Pew, 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 pew. Ah, yeah. My brain just nostalgia so hard from this track. It's, what is this from again? The Legend of Zegen's Triforce Heroes, is that one? The Legend of Zegen's. The Lelda of Zelda. Dave might try to hatch these eggs. What if Dave, like, sat on the egg and kept it warm for a few days and it hatched into, like the tiny little shell opened and erupting forth from the tiny mini egg was, like, one of those huge Kinder Surprise Easter eggs. You could make a fortune like that. You could make a fortune like that, Dave. Although, you know, it's big work. Big work. Someone draw that. If anybody wants to, go for it. Right, let's shape these a little more. Get them nice and shaped, you know? Nice and shaped. I'll put the eggs in immediately this time. I'm hoping the eggs, like, I mean, it doesn't matter if they stick in place or not, but I want them to, like, sit right, you know? Admiral Janeway, hello, we are vibing. How are you doing yourself on this fine, very sunny, as you can see, Friday. Very, very sunny. And one of those, a nice bright yellow one. They've all had yellow ones so far.
There's only soup.
But there is only soup, so that might be why we only have yellow ones. I need to be less afraid of breaking the bits. I think that adds a bit of authenticity. Do you ever bite into a little mini egg nest and think, geez, this is just not authentic enough? This is not an authentic enough nest. I don't believe that a bird made this. Because, it ruins the whole experience, really. Sunny Ballad, yes, it's your Friday. It's a good sunny Friday. How are you? Come in, come in. Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. Get back. Moffy Fluff, hello. Nice to meet you. We're making Easter cake. We are making hot cross buns. The dough is over there proving, and we're making, because we have a kilogram, did I tell you lads, we have a kilogram of mini eggs. We're making some little mini egg nests. Now, this is taking such a small amount out of the mountain of mini eggs that I have at my disposal, but they will be nice, I'm sure. But welcome in. What's the crack? How are you? What if you bit into a mini egg? Actually, good point, Kura. And it was just like a little quail's egg. Oh no, that would be cruel. Replacing mini eggs at random with quail's eggs. See how the quails feel about that. We'll ask them later. We got a quail on the line here. What do you think about replacing mini eggs with quail eggs? Oh, really? Oh, fair enough. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, fair enough. All right, will I tell them? All right, I'll tell them. Okay, thank you. Thank you for your time, quail. Thank you, bye. It's already happened. There might be a quail's egg in your bag of mini eggs. I've been informed reliably by the quails themselves now. So, just do a little quality check when you open a bag of mini eggs. These are falling. These are falling around the place. Got them. Oh, jeez, those ones have bits of chocolate on them. Maybe I should be putting the eggs in after. Oh no, we're after running out of chocolate. Ow. Okay, we need to melt more chocolate. That's good. Breaking news! Irish streamer, psychic damages entire stream. I'd never do that. I've never given you psychic damage, not even one time. I'm not capable. Do I look capable of something I thought? Stevie L retro gaming, so there can't be mini eggs anymore because I'm just talking. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, it's a shame there's not like, surely there's a lactose free or like a dairy free alternative to mini eggs. You'd think. You'd think. But I think lots of things. I'm not always right. Cake, how tall are you? Yes. I'm actually like 12 foot tall, but this whole house has been designed in such a way where everything looks normal sized. Perhaps I even look a little bit on the smaller side. Now, makes you think. Makes you think. Who's that? Prophecy, thank you very much for 11 months. Don't you worry about being at all. Happy to have you. How are you keeping? Come in, come in. Oi. And now that's good. Oh, that bowl is hot. I'll just make sure this is good and melty. I would have preferred to do this over a bain-marie. I just wasn't arsed. All right, let's go again. Oh, I'm gonna have to be careful taking this out. did I ever tell you about the time when I was younger and I wanted to melt a little bit of chocolate on a plate? So I got a plate that was microwave safe and I put it on the plate and I put the plate and the chocolate into the microwave together, the chocolate on the plate together into the microwave. I set it for 10 seconds and the plate exploded. Okay, exploded is maybe a bit of a stretch, but it did explode. It like cracked in two. I just wanted a little bit of melty chocolate, you know? That must have been fun to clean. It wasn't too bad, at least. It didn't go like, it just went like, you know? Like my chopping board last week. Rest in peace, chopping board. I will miss you. I will remember you. We haven't replaced the chopping board yet. To be fair, we haven't felt the need to replace the chopping board just yet. When I was a kid, says Admiral Janeway, I tried to use the microwave as a timer and it turned on for 15 minutes, empty! And it almost caught fire, oh my God. Please be careful with a microwave. Ooh. I remember once trying to reheat my boojum and I was like, oh, I'll put it in for like 15 seconds just to take the sting out of it. And I hadn't the brain power that day, for whatever reason, to think to take it out of the plastic container. Now, it's better than microwaving it in the foil. If you microwave your boojum, it's a burrito, like in your foil, then that's no good. That's no good. Neuroix, how you doing? Come in, come in. Ellie says, I tried to microwave a slice of bread, but being 11, I didn't know how long I should put it in, so I set it for... I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing at the image of... It turned to coal. Ooh, ooh. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. One time I melted the plastic bowl, I think I put it in the microwave for 10 minutes. That's it, yeah, that's how you make coal. I don't know why they won't give us, like, you know, some indication that you can just do that in your own home, but, you know. I once tried to heat foiled food in the microwave and I made both fireworks and a burn mark inside the microwave. No! Do you know what's cruel? If you put something in the microwave that you put butter into, but it's real butter, and you've taken it directly from the package of the real butter and you've ended up with a tiny little bit of foil. A tiny bit of foil in the butter. It hurts. Elsa, how are you doing? I'm generally quite a decent baker or cook, but the one thing I can't handle is microwavable popcorn. I've set it on fire at least twice. Oh, it can happen. But what happened to us once, it's funny now. It was funny at the time as well, kind of. So you know those plastic covers you can get for microwaves where you, well, not for microwaves, but for inside microwaves so the food doesn't like splatter everywhere. So we were making popcorn and I think I put it in, I was like, oh, I'll throw it in, and I threw it in, like I was just doing, you know when you're doing something so fast, you don't even really think about what you're doing. I got the thing of popcorn like, and I threw it in there and I put it on, I slapped it on for 3 minutes or whatever, and I walked away and I came back, I was like, geez, there's an awful smell of like burning. And I opened the microwave and I took out the bag of popcorn and the microwave cover came with it. The butter had heated up so hot and I had put it in on top of the microwave cover not realizing the butter was so hot it had melted clean through the plastic cover. I didn't even know that was possible. I didn't even know that was possible. Zargans, oh, my friend used to work at a place that had an awful security guard. He was racist, homophobic, the whole lot, but the guard had a microwave in the office. The guard office had a microwave. So on his last day working there, my friend snuck into the security guard's office, shows a good a guard he was, would sneak in, put an entire pack of smoked mackerel in the guard's microwave, set it to 30 minutes on max, and left forever. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Roadhog has good news. Roadhog said, it's not longer my birthday where I am, but it is my birthday where you are and I am not. Is it your birthday on the 29th of March, Roadhog? On the 20th and 9th day of March. The 9 and 20th day of March. Is that your birthday, Roadhog? It is. Well, you may be entitled to a birthday! Give it up for Roadhog, it's your birthday today in my time zone. Ah! So it counts. It counts. It counts. Ow! Happy birthday, Roadhog! Woo! Happy birthday, Roadhog! I hope you're having a fine day, even if, you know, if technically it's not your birthday anymore, it's your birthday here, that's what matters. If it's your birthday in the place you're getting the birthday wish, then that counts as far as I'm concerned. Hui. Hui. Good job, Brie. Good job, Brie. Oh, up to anything nice for your birthday? Or did you already do anything nice for your birthday? I wouldn't recommend it, but spoons are mostly safe to microwave. The problem comes when electricity starts flowing and a spark can jump to the metal, yes, to another metal, and then it starts going mee. It's hard for electricity to flow from a spoon, but forks are worse in this case, for electricity to flow through thanks to the pointy end. Now, as Hot Thomas said, don't try this. Don't microwave. Like, do not recommend, do not microwave spoon. Do not microwave spoon. Do'n't do that. Funky flipping monk, good afternoon. Too late, my entire cutlery chores in the microwave. No, it's too late. I'm so sorry. Too late, I did that for my whole childhood. In public imposters, were you just born, and as soon as you're born, the doctors are looking at you and you're just like, oh, I gotta go microwave some spoons, man. I gotta go tell those spoons who's boss right now. I mean, some people are born with a purpose. We're all born with a purpose. And some people are born with a porpoise, but that's still puzzling a lot of people. And no one's really sure how that happens, so. Right, we've got some more nest material here. Gets up, walks to the hospital kitchen. Jeez, imagine you work in the hospital and you're in the staff little canteen kitchen, and you're sitting there and you're exhausted. You're like a million hours into a billion-hour shift, and you're having like a cup of tea or something, and a baby, like a raw newborn baby, walks in and is just like, where are the spoons? You'd be so worn down from the nature of the work, you'd probably just go, oh, they're over there. They're over there. It's like, sorry, I'm not on the clock. I'm over there. Wait, have you never heard that? Wait, have you never heard that phrase? Have you never heard the phrase like a raw newborn baby? You've never heard that. Maybe it's just a thing here. Maybe it's just a thing like old people say. It's like, you know, when a baby is, when a child is born, and they're still like very pink in the face, and very like delicate looking. That's what I meant. I'd be more concerned with medium rare baby. It's one of those phrases like I never even think about it, you know? Is there anyone here who has ever heard that phrase before, or is this just something that I encountered in my tiny little bubble of this country? And in my tiny bubble of this country. Zargan, you've heard it. Okay, I think it's just like, you know, one of those things. I've heard it's a move to Scotland. Oh. It's something that like people would, well, my mum says it. And I've heard people at home say it, but you know, we're in our own little bubble back there, so you know. Okay, egg, egg, Still need 2 minutes in the oven. Not quite raw, but I heard it needed more time in the oven. Oh god. Yeah, raw, like, you know when you hurt yourself and your skin's not healed, you know? You know? It's delicate and kind of like, ugh. Not like, disgusting, just like, oh, you'd be terrified, you know, to pick them up or whatever. All right. Your baby's coming uphill. They're not. Don't worry about it. They're all grand. Oh, wait, I'm actually gonna turn this around so that these are a little closer to me. And you can kind of not really. You can kind of not really. This is the only problem with this camera, not this camera, but like this setup is anything that's further forward than the, wait a second, hang on. I think I'm gonna refocus the camera. It might put me a teeny tiny bit out of focus, but it might mean that the stuff on the table is a little tiny bit more in focus because I keep having to focus it to the back wall, which is not quite right. That's a little better. That is actually a little bit better, I think. You've heard it before, Stevie. Okay, thank God. I'm glad somebody here is cultured. Anyway, I don't even remember what the point was. Oh yeah, baby microwaving spoons in the hospital and confusing all the staff. How did we get here? How did we ever get here? Ellie says it's customary to say, looks like a ball of light to the newborns where I'm from. Oh, that's quite sweet. That's very sweet. When I was born, the doctors looked at me and said, oh, she's been here before. That's not a lie. That's not a funny haha made up for the internet. Like, that's a real thing that happened. I was there, I don't know. Thank you very much for 5 months at tier 3. How are you doing? Come in. Okay, there's another nest. I should probably go check on that dough. The timer went off for it, but I don't know what the doctor meant by that. I mean, I couldn't exactly ask. I was too busy going, what the hell is all of this, huh? You know? So. Okay. Got a nice little hollow there. Mine did something similar to Zargan, but ended with, and he's not happy about it. Oh dear. All right, let me see how the dough is doing. Frodo, someone at the dough. Frodo. Ooh. Not telling you anything other than the sound I just made. Jenny, hello, is this some kind of new SCP where the same baby keeps being born by different people? No, maybe. Don't worry about it. Maybe. I said maybe. I said maybe the spoon microwaving baby is still at large. Wonderwall always finds a way, whether we want it to or not. On and on and on and on. Anyway, here's Wonder Baby, which is like the foil to Boss Baby. I've never seen the film Boss Baby, and to be honest, I never want to see the film Boss Baby. I think I'm doing fine in my life without seeing it, ever. These are very convincing nests. I'm very proud of this so far. Oh, Spadoodles, it's so good. It's so, so good. Are we actually running out of chocolate? This could be a problem. I didn't realize we used so much chocolate. Well, it might work out fine because realistically, how many of these can I really eat, you know? Can a baby be foil? Like, oh, shiny. It's called being ginger. Did I ever tell you about the time in college? There was a lad I knew, and he still is, I'm sure, a ginger, and like really like bright, like flaming ginger hair, like really, really lovely. And he used to get stopped because our college was unfortunately and still is a tourist attraction. He used to get stopped by people for photos because they'd be like, "Oh my God, you're a real Irish ginger boy," and they'd be like, "Can I get a photograph with you?" And he'd oblige, God love him, he would oblige, but very funny, really. And that man, his name was Ed Sheeran. Oh, Jesus. We'll put a pink one on this. I think we can probably get one more nest out of the chocolate I have. I didn't think it would take this much chocolate, but here we are. $1 a photo, surely. €1 a photo, even. €2 a photo. A shiny €2 coin. But Alexandra, I think you're probably right. Or maybe it's like Alexandra's Genesis. I'm back. I actually can't remember if it was Alexandra's or Alexandria's Genesis. I'm sorry that I keep bringing it up for the laugh, but... Wait, Automod picks up the phrase "look like a ginger." Oh dear. Oh goodness. Goodness gracious tonight. For the low price of an extended edition of the Lord of the Rings trilogy, that's a decent price, I mean, you know. Get off of me. Big Lemon Cheese says, I think I've said this before, but my friend's sister got asked what she does for work, and the tourist was surprised when she said she worked in a jeweler's. She expected her to say she churns butter. Extended Trilogy Blu-ray costs €60 here last I checked. Ooh, I think we got ours for... It was less than that. I don't remember how much, but it was a bit less than that. We got lucky. We found it in CX. Second hand! Okay, this is the last nest. We physically don't have more chocolate in the house. There's no more chocolate that we can melt down for the nests. I really thought we'd get more than that out of 2 bars of chocolate, but look, here we are. Okay, we got a purple one and a pink one and a nice bright yellow one. Very good. Nice. Very cute. Very, very cute. There is still a lot of chocolate like stuck to the bowl and whatnot, but I mean, you know. Not really enough for a nest. I should not eat this. I will feel sick. Asterfae, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. What's the crack? I'm just gonna, like, I look really like bran. Do you want anyone to fax you more chocolate? Yeah, but, oh no, I've decided to not imagine any of this anymore. That's it. Stop choking. I'm fine. Behold. Little nests. They're kind of cute. They're rustic. They do stick. It does look like it's made out of little twigs and sticks though, which is kind of the effect I was going for. So these are going into the fridge so they can solidify. Solidify. Where in the name of God am I going to put these? Hang on. Let me move the cheese. We have a bottle of burger sauce. I didn't even realize. More cheese. Now will these fit? Yes. Perfect. Don't let me forget about those. Pour some milk in the big mini egg bowl and get yourself a healthy breakfast. All right, go on. Who wants mini egg cereal? Personally, I'm having some more bran. Where are all the bag clips gone? We had like a million bag clips. Do you ever do that? You buy a bajillion bag clips out of IKEA and they just disappear. They just disappear into thin air. I think there might be some in here. Aha! Found one. I just want to seal up the bran. Do you remember the Kaiser Chiefs song Ruby? Turns out that dog was named... Oh, it was named after the dog of the lead singer. Yeah, Ruby. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Ah. What are the Kaiser Chiefs doing these days? Ow. Right. The bran is going in to the press. Anyone want some bran? Too late. It's going away. Sorry. No more bran. Jacob M, hello. I just got here. Can you literally start again? All right, come on. Let's take those nests apart. We're going again. I'm going to give my hands a little rinse, just very quickly. There's mostly just little bits of chocolate on my hands. Get some hot water. That's better. Oh, who's that? Betty Bun Bunny, thank you so much for subscribing. You're very kind. How are you keeping? Come on in. What's the crack? Yeah. I hope you're keeping very well. Hope we're all keeping well. I'm sorry, I'm going to give you the warning. I have to pour these in here. So, loud egg warning. They're going everywhere. There's one on the floor. It's all over now. I've made a terrible mistake. This was not the best way to do this. 3-second rule. Oh, I hit it against my tooth. Oh. Contained. We can actually now fit all the eggs in here, which is great. I was also an egg once. Back in the day, we were all eggs. That container won't be needed in a couple of hours. You know, public imposter, you have great faith in my ability to eat mini eggs, but I would have to go to the hospital if I ate this many mini eggs, and I am not joking. I'm joking like a little bit. I wouldn't die, I'd just be sick forever. I'm gonna put these in the press, because otherwise I will be tempted to eat about 500 of them, you know? Bale says, I'm fairly sure you could give a lunchbox of mini eggs to someone in jail and they could use it as a weapon. I don't know if you ever heard the thing of people smuggling mobile phones into Mountjoy by literally just throwing them over the wall, because the wall at least used to be low enough that you could just kind of it over the wall. And there's people just throwing mini eggs over the wall of Mountjoy prison, just like, and it just rains down, which is terrible because mini eggs are pretty solid as it goes. And you don't really want to get hit in the head with a mini egg because you will feel it forever. You'd be better off getting hit in the head with an Easter egg, because an Easter egg will at least just go like, you know? That's scene 300, but at least instead of arrows, it's mini eggs. Imagine, jeez. Right. I wanted an ice cream that had a whole mini egg through it. Oh, whole mini egg through it, and I swear you could break a window with a frozen mini egg. Oh, you surely could. And your teeth at the same time, probably. New Warframe medieval game where you use mini eggs and rocks as weapons. There's a good money-making idea in there, and I'm not going to be the one to execute it. I have like middling feelings about putting things in ice cream. Now I say this as the brown bread ice cream enjoyer, but like things that are too solid to enjoy as part of like a thing of ice cream, you know? Cake, you'll have to speak up. My house is being pelted with hail. Are you sure they're not mini eggs? Is your house being pelted with mini eggs? Because your house might be getting pelted with mini eggs. You might want to go, don't go out and look. You might get hit in the head with a mini egg and it might go straight through you. Jeez, that'd be an awful thing. Do you know if you stand at the top of the Eiffel Tower and drop a mini egg, it'll go right through your head? Believe me. Okay, I'm gonna give the dough like another 15 minutes or so. Hey Google, set a timer for 10 minutes.
Sure, 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
And we're starting now.
Yeah, my own head. I ran down the Eiffel Tower really fast. I actually, I went outside the Eiffel Tower and just like slid down the side of the Eiffel Tower like a fireman pole, and I caught it, but it went right through my hand. You wouldn't know. I'm in the fit of my health, you know, it grew back, I got better. You look over the edge, it bounces right back up, just like, doo doo. There's just somebody down there holding a really small trampoline and just goes, straight back up, you know? Cake, you give me a character idea for my next D&D campaign. He's a wizard, but has a homebrew spell where they casted the mini egg. Deals 3d6 damage. I like that. Mini egg. I cast instant mini egg. Schmo, thank you very much for 22 months of your Prime. They tried to hide the Prime button, but I found it. Are they hiding the Prime button? They've been very weird about it. But I appreciate you very much, Schmo. I hope you're keeping well. I hope so. The Coil Wizard. I kept seeing this thing on TikTok there a couple of weeks ago, a couple of months ago. I don't know, time. And it was like alternative or unusual wizard spells. And it was something like, I cast instant Brazilian wax, and the meme I saw of it was with some of the characters from Dungeon Meshi. So it was Marcio was casting it, and your man, oh my god, I don't remember the character's name. Lias, is that his name? He's just standing there like, and you hear a ripping sound. You just hear a ripping sound, and he just goes, or something to that effect. That's all. Also, I'm not caught up with Dungeon Meshi. I haven't seen the last 2 episodes. Don't say anything. Cleaning. I was going to put things in the dishwasher. Fair reaction. Like, don't get me wrong. Fair reaction. Who wants to go in the dishwasher? Hands up. You can see everything go. Hey, your man from Dungeon Meshi, Port Leash. Port Lias. I thought his name was supposed to be Leash when I saw it first. I was like, Leash? Leash Dungeon Meshi? I had to write something down. Okay, anyway, everything and everyone in the dishwasher. Everybody in the dishwasher, and you can get nice and clean. Imagine Forever says, hello from the Netherlands. I'm seeing tulips and eating pancakes this Easter. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I hope you see many, many tulips. I still need to see if we'll have time to do anything other than TwitchCon when we're in the Netherlands, come to think of it. Because we're not there for, we were gonna go for a few days either side, but I was just like, I'll be wrecked, I'll be tired, I'll be so tired, I'll be exhausted, you know, so. Do you remember that time we watched the dishwasher video and your man put in a single plate for the dishwasher and it took like an hour to get this tiny little bit of dirt off the plate? I still think about that sometimes. It haunts me. Does nobody else remember the dishwasher stream? When, for some reason, we just went on a tangent for a good half an hour about dishwasher videos. I don't remember what it was, like January? It might have been a fleshless stream, I don't remember. It was one of those days where my brain was just like, you know? I feel like it's something else to put in here. Oh yes, some measuring cups and such over here that need to go in. Maybe there's nothing else that needs to go in. This. Now, last call for the dishwasher. I'm tired, lads. I'm gonna have a little sip of my sup. If anyone sees me at TwitchCon, can go up to me and say barley, I'll give you a sticker of barley. Ooh. I have a plan for something to give people at TwitchCon. And the answer is not a headache. I promise. I'm working on it. Very weird, hello! I hope you're having a fine Friday yourself. Have a good one, as always. Cake, that sounds like such a threat. Maybe it is a threat. Maybe it is a threat. I'm really hoping, like really hoping that the weather won't be scorching hot, because when I went to TwitchCon 22 in Amsterdam, it was so warm. It was so toasty warm. Like it was so warm. It was so warm all the time. It was sweaty and ugh. Now the place where TwitchCon was on indoors, it was actually fairly well air conditioned if I remember right, but everywhere else it was just like, it was a good like 29-30 degrees Celsius the whole time, but hopefully it won't be this time, maybe. I know that the Netherlands does get much hotter than what we're used to, so. Getting beaten up by Cake at TwitchCon. I'm not going to beat anyone up at TwitchCon. I'm not going to beat anyone up at TwitchCon. Lunar Blaze, hello! I'm not going to beat anyone up at TwitchCon, by the way. I'm not. For now. I might be given good reason to do so, but no. I would never do that. That actually kind of hurt a little bit. Cake is too little to beat anyone up. Alright, that's it. I'm beating up everyone at TwitchCon. That's it. I'm not taking this disrespect. Zargan says you're not beating anyone up because it looks more like I can't make it unless someone just sponsors me. Well, I can fight you anytime. Anytime. Anytime at all. Oh, you know what I actually really need as well? I need water. Are we all drinking our water today? I might actually get some cold water. Good looking steamed pudding. Oh, what's that from? Is that from Cabin? It is from Cabin Pressure, isn't it? I was trying to remember, like someone here knew Cabin Pressure a couple of weeks ago. I got very excited about it. But do we get surprising rice? That's what I want to know. Do we get surprising rice? Oh, goodness. Getting some tonic water from the fridge. Tonic water on its own, it's a weird flavour, but it's kind of nice. I can't explain why it's nice. But it's nice. It's nice. I don't know why I'm doing the guess I'll die pose to say it's nice, but you know. Astroface says I want to go to the EU, but it's expensive to cross the ocean. It is. It gets very pricey very quickly. But someday, perhaps. Someday. Or maybe a load of us will come over to you. You never know. You never know. You never know. I have to stand over here and do a big yawn and try not to set everyone else off, okay? I really shouldn't have said that. I should have just muted the microphone and walked over here. Great, now we're all sleepy. Sorry. It is what it is. Rock, I'm sorry. Rock. dog fist, I'm sorry. Oh, goodness. Little reminder while we have a bit of downtime. New YouTube video this evening. This evening. Not deceiving. This evening. Exclamation mark YouTube if you're not already subscribed. It is free and easy over on YouTube to click the little... That's true. There's a chance if I stay on my game, if I stay on the grind, there's a chance we could hit 20,000 subs in the next few months if I just keep it together and keep remembering that YouTube exists. We hit 15,000 a while ago, so I'm just like, you never know. It might not happen, but it might, and that would be very, very sick and very cool. Hip and happening. In fact, I nearly picked up the bowl entirely wrong. Oh, that was very well timed of me. Oh, Ellie, thank you. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. I thank you very much. Beep. 1 sec. Okay. All right. I'm so sorry. I can't stifle the yawn. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're going back to the recipe. Exclamation mark recipe if you like the recipe. So this is the first rise. Now we need to divide the dough. Okay, so when the dough is ready, punch it down to release the air. I think it's risen. It's definitely bigger. But it doesn't look like it has air to be punched out. Oh no, never mind, it absolutely does. It absolutely does, it just didn't look it. You know, sometimes you look at dough and you're like, that's not risen, that's a solid lump, and then you go into it, so. Right, let me double check. So we want to punch it down and divide it into 14 to 16 equal pieces. Just eyeball it. Eyeball it and arrange in a... Oh, we haven't prepared a baking pan. Hang on, we should probably do that. Let's prepare a baking tray or a baking pan or whatever it is they use these days. Whatever is hip and happening. Don't worry about the poffins. It was one time. I actually did get better at making the poffins. I just then completely forgot about the contest because I was so wrapped up in everything else in the game, you know? Kate, did you hear about the hot tick scandal in the UK? No. Are there ticks in the hot cross buns? That'd be a bit sick. That'd be sick and twisted. Where's the parchment paper? This happens every week. Parchment paper! It's under the sink. Ooh. It's not in here. This is where it's supposed to be. It's not in here, and this is not where it's supposed to be. Ah, it's here. This is where it's not supposed to be. That's about right. Oh, it was like a tick instead of a cross. I think there were ticks in it. So it was a an X verified cross bun. No, a hot verified bun. Have you ever wanted a hot verified bun? It's just a rabbit that uses Twitter, and pays for it. Do not judge my methods. Judge the finished product. Maybe don't judge that either, actually, thinking now. Hot verified bun is what they called me back in college. You know, I'm really surprised that when the whole, like, paying for Twitter thing became a thing, that nobody brought back that Vine. You might be verified on Twitter, but you've verified in the eyes of God. Like, I'm really surprised that didn't do the rounds again. Missed opportunities, lads. Or maybe it did and I just didn't see it. Who knows? All right. I might cut off the excess for once in my life, just to make my life easier. That'll do. Let's cut off the excess. I thought you didn't have enough time command, and I realized you do. And Magic Shark Bot is Nightbot. No, Magic Shark Bot isn't Nightbot. Nightbot is here, but Nightbot is separate. Magic Shark Bot is made by Hedge. Yeah, an entirely custom bot is made by Hedge Wizardly, one of the mods. They are in fact a wizard with that kind of stuff. I don't know if there is any uptime command. We rarely need one because, I mean, Twitch Mobile shows the uptime now. Desktop shows the uptime. Now, mind you, there might be some formats where it doesn't show up. I don't know. Give it up for Sharkbot. This can go away. Sharkbot gets sleepy sometimes, but that's okay. Sharkbot deserves a sleep now and then. Does be working hard. You go over here. Now, Moiselle the Fae, hello. Why are the buns so cross? Who upset them? I did. I upset them. I'm going to try to divide this out. Again, who gave Cake sharp scissors instead of safety ones? I mean, these are safe if you know how to use them. Even safety scissors are not safety scissors if you don't know how to use the scissors, you know? If you're trying to eat the scissors, it's... Oh, it smells nice. It's no longer safety scissors. Where is the... Oh, I put the in here, didn't I? I'm a fool. I'll just get some rinse. A fool is me. No scissors is safety scissors if you're Agent 47 or John Wick. Yeah, exactly. You'll find a way to make it work. Miss Eliza Pendant. Annoyed Sleepy says, my sister randomly made a roll cake last night. She's never made it before and never cracked it. She rolled it. Geez, some people have all the luck. Some people have all the luck. Fair play to her though, all the same. Not the easiest thing to do. I don't know if I've ever made a Swiss roll that didn't crack, or a roll cake, or any adjacent thing, you know? Okay, so we want 16 of these, roughly. So we have 6. I feel like perhaps these are not going to be big enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 12. They're not very evenly shaped or sized. Hang on. Okay, 14 to 16. Okay, that's fine. Shape each piece into a smooth ball, pinching it on the bottom to seal. All right, I'm gonna just... All right, there's one. These need more proving time now, so we might be here a long time. I do wish I'd managed to start these sooner, but look, it is what it is. Ellie says, I trust Dave with my prized collection of scissors. Well, I mean, he doesn't have thumbs. He could hardly... Do you think Dave could use a pair of scissors? I think it'd actually be a bit difficult for him. I think he might struggle with that, you know? That's a good thing for the record. He doesn't need to be using scissors. With ambition, yes. See, he's got a beak. Does he really need a scissors? Oh, these are very different sizes. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's exactly it. He shouldn't. But he might. Dave doesn't need thumbs. You see, that's much more menacing. Much, much more menacing. Do 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 do. I love this so much, like, Gen 4 music in here. Do 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 do. This is Sandgem Town, I'm pretty sure. The little place where the Pokemon lab is. He's got 2 wings, that's true, he has. And surely that's all he needs. For the love of God, look at that. There's a fine size discrepancy going on here, but look. It'll be unique and quirky. Oh my God, it's so quirky. See, I've told you already that I don't like the word quirky because it's very oh my God, you're such a manic pixie dream girl kind of thing. But what it also reminds me of is I'm gonna say 4 words. I don't know if one of them is. I think it's all one word in the middle. Dr. Quirky's Good Time Emporium. It's a very cursed, was partially an arcade, might not be partially an arcade anymore, casino on the main street of, or one of the main streets of Dublin, and it's cursed. I was in there once in like 2011 or 12, I want to say, and you see, they write out good time as 2 words, I think, do they? I don't know, I haven't been in there so long. I remember doing DDR in there like 12, 13 years ago, and we went to go again, and it was somehow much more cursed than before, so. I don't think we're going to fit all of these on the sheet. Do 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 do. Chaos Life, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Zephyr Zagreus. Thank you so much, that's very kind of you. Let's go and get some good eggs and appreciation. Thank you. Bonnie Mumble says, according to their website, they're officially Ireland's best casino, X to doubt. There are no good casinos in this country. There are no good casinos. I don't really like casinos. They're fine. Fine, but not my scene, you know? Not my scene. I don't know what my scene is. I think my scene was actually a line of dolls at some point, but as a graphic designer, the logo and website upset me. It's, you know, they threw it together in 5 minutes, and they said, geez, that'll do. That'll do, yeah. Okay, 2 more left after this. Some of these are very small. Oh dear. A casino is just a theme park for capitalism with no mascots. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Just not my cup of tea. I know I joke and mess like with like the gambling corner, the game corner, whatever it's called in Pokemon, but like I have no interest in gambling in real life. It doesn't give me whatever dopamine hit it's supposed to give you. I'm just like, oh cool. If I get a scratch card and I win like a $5, I'm like, oh cool, and I get my $5. Or I maybe might get one more scratch card out of that and get an extra couple of quid and buy myself some sweeties or something, do you know, and that's it. I'm just like, okay, cool, that's it, hooray. Now, if I won €10,000, you know, I'd be excited about it, but I wouldn't be throwing that all back in. Icehenge says, your buns are not small, but bite-size. We'll find out. We'll find out. Little Par says, I was thrown out of a casino before for winning too much. Were they like, you're cheating, and they threw you out? Did you at least get your money? Okay, now these need to sit for another while. That's a fine That's a fine display. I can see the ones that are too big. These ones are too big, but it's fine. They'll just be, they'll be different sizes. It'll be fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just trying to find if we have a freshly washed tea towel that is immaculately clean to put over these. Because I've always find they rise a little better that way. Hang on. I did when I cashed out. They pulled me to the side and told me not to come back. Oh my God. I'd take that as a mark of pride personally, but still kind of sucks. Like. Okay, let's see. Yeah, a clean kitchen towel. That's not clean. That needs to go into the machine of washing. Hang on, I think there might be some in here. Aha! Here we go. You were counting cards in blackjack. Okay, well I didn't see you do it. You were just using your brain. They just hate seeing you win, you know? That's quite difficult to do. Like, fair play to you, honestly. Hey Google, set a timer for 50 minutes.
Got it. 50 minutes. And that's starting now.
Right, they're over on the table proving themselves. I wasn't using any aids. They couldn't. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you're doing it in your head, they can't prove anything. I'm not telling you that you should all go out and start counting cards. However, if you have the brain power, I'm not gonna snitch. Do I look like a snitch to you? Wait, when do we put the cross on these? Oh, we do it later, okay. This stream is going to go slightly longer than I'd intended. I should have started an hour earlier. Not the stream, I should have started doing things an hour earlier, but here we are, lads. Yeah, it's not illegal, just frowned upon. They don't like losing. Yeah, casinos don't like to give them free money, but that's their problem. That's their problem, you know? As long as you got your money. A normal baking stream, Carterachi. I'm like, oh, we won't be going for that long. I have this funny thing, and it's an ongoing joke with myself and McDara, where sometimes I'll be feeling a little bit like, a little tired or like a little bit, but I still want to stream. So I'm like, right, I'll do a stream, but like I won't go that long. I might just do like 2 hours, 2.5 hours at most. Like I don't want to go too mad. And those are always the days where I do an hour for like a stream for like 5.5 hours, 6 hours, something stupid like that. Because I end up going in, you know, when you're feeling a bit, and you have something suddenly that like distracts you and you get really invested in something and you lose track of time. That's how it happens. That's how it happens. I just completely forget everything else that's going on around me. I'm just like, woo! While we, I don't know, slow down Pokemon cries for 3 hours. They may take my money, but I'll take cookies from the buffet and put them into my bag for the hotel room. Woohoo. I remember being in a casino in Birmingham when I was at I-64 many years ago. Actually, yeah, many years ago. And it was fine. It was fine. I put a £10 note in a machine just for the sake of being there. I was like, wow, that sucked. I'm never doing it again. I was at I-64, yeah. Now I-64 was like 2019. I didn't stream, I didn't do anything like that. What were you doing in a casino in Birmingham? I know, right? I know. You were there, oh no way. It was a bit of crack. I was just kind of tagging along with McDara for work stuff because I had nothing on that weekend. I was like, yeah, I'll go. So it was good fun. All we really did was, I don't know, gather around, have a few drinks and whatnot, but it was good fun. I didn't know anyone else who was going there, so if McDara was doing work stuff, and to be fair, he wasn't off doing work stuff a lot, I'd be off like wandering on my own and be like, wow, that's a lot of bootleg merch stalls. That's a lot of bad bootleg merch stalls. I remember there was one stall in particular, like in the vendor trade hall, and it was like the most blatant ripped off stuff. And I was looking, I was like, somebody let them set up in this convention. I was like, that's terrible. Looks like shit. It's not letting me post the aftermath of the counting incident. Ooh. Automod might be catchy because I'm not even seeing it on my end. That's very weird. Bodla Dave says, when I was in Vegas, when the lads was sitting at a machine waiting for his girlfriend to come back from the bathroom, he was pretending to pull the arm of the machine, waiting to give him a free beer for playing. He was confused but happy. Oh, bless. Yeah, they'll treat you like royalty because they want you to keep putting money in the machine. That's why it's very hard to find out what time it is if you're in a casino if you don't have a watch, because they don't want you to know. They want you to stay in there as long as possible. Have you ever seen a casino with windows other than the windows at the front door? No. Yeah, Automod is on one today. I wonder what's going on. It could be to do with I know that Twitch brought in a new thing for limiting who can follow you. So maybe there's new Automod stuff that they rolled out and I didn't catch it. I didn't see anything about it though, but sure look. Yeah, no clocks, no windows, nothing. But the only reason I was okay with hanging around the casino, because I didn't want to gamble, I put my £10, crispy £10 note in. I was like, wow, that sucked. And I was like, okay, the drinks were cheap. And of course, if you go in a casino, the drinks will be cheap. Of course they will be. Because they want you to stay there as long as possible. So I had like 2 drinks. I was like, okay, well, I'm bored, goodbye. And I kept getting ID'd on the way in and out. Like, by the same guy. And I was wearing Lolita, so like I was fairly conspicuous. Now I appreciate that if you're doing security, you deal with loads of people going through a place like that, like tons of people. I was wearing head bow, petticoat, little heels, like fancy little bolero, fancy little bag, and this guy in the space of like 2 hours ID'd me like 3 or 4 times. I was like, man, come on, please. Oh. Anyway, Automod got me for saying I eat mini eggs earlier. It's on one. It's really on one. Casino hotels have carpets that are made to make it hard to find things you drop, like the chips. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I thought. Dude wants something. He must have been bored. God love him. I mean, you would get bored after a while. You'd be out of your mind. What are we gonna do until this dough is ready to go? Because these are probably not going to be ready for ages. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer?
43 minutes and 50 seconds remaining.
Well, we can just keep chatting if that's alright with you. I'm not dead, it's fine, I got better. Fun fact says, Jam, casinos in New Jersey are legally not allowed to ban card counters, so if you're good at card counting, go to Atlantic City. Do it. Do it. Oh, it's dark in the message looks fine. That's weird. Automod is on one. I wonder if it's picking up a word the wrong way or like something. That's really strange. That's so strange. Juice, he says, I hope I'm saying your name right. When I was 15ish, we went to Vegas for a family trip. One day it rained and water was entering casinos. Gamblers didn't care. They picked up their feet and kept playing. Oh my God. That's mad. It's like, it's a little sad that people get that caught up in it, you know? Like, gambling addiction is a very real thing. Please be careful, lads. But it's weird. Very weird. So this is the message that Little Pyro was trying to send, and Automod wasn't having it. This is, last I heard, that casino went from using 4 decks for blackjack to 6, which makes basically impossible to count. If anything, Little Pyro, they should be paying you for the idea of tightening their blackjack security. They should have given you a bonus. Automod keeps getting me for trying to say, are you telling us to do card counting in casinos? I wonder, is it the word counting or... That's so weird. Yeah, pay more. You earned that, Little Pyro. Can't spell casino without sin. Can't spell homeowner without meow. Maybe, you know, it probably is the gambling talk. I would like to tell twitch.tv/Mr. Staff. I'd like to tell John Twitch that I'm not encouraging gambling. I'm not. We're just chatting. It could be the term card counting. Oh, goodness. But yeah, I'd like to go back to another Insomnia at some point, because I know a couple of people now who do go, but I've not been back. I've not been back since I started streaming, which is gas. Oh, it's Kaya's testing it. I'm counting egg cards at the casino. Oh, no. 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 That's cold. There's one to... oh, you're right, it was Easter weekend. That was it. Easter weekend 5 years ago. Easter weekend 5 years ago, I was up insomnia. Shut up, don't talk about it. I'm refilling my water, don't worry about it. It's not real. The passage of time is not real. We're not doing this again to ourselves. Oh, how... Get out of there, Feck. Come on. Sorry, I was trying to put the bit back in my water bottle and it wouldn't go. Whew. What's insomnia? It's a gaming event / LAN / something else in Birmingham. It's in the same place they hold the MCM in Birmingham, which I was also at there the end of November, start of December, and it was so cold, but it was fun. It was good crack. It was good fun. Casino carpets are meant to look ugly and story to make you look up so you can't avoid looking at the games. Oh, I hate that. I don't like all these little psychology things they do. It kind of freaks me out. I'm like, no, I don't like that. Water. Don't forget to be drinking your water, lads. Little Pyro says, I wish I'd been a stupid kid when I got all that money. I wasted it so much. But look, that's part of the experience. What's it? Youth is wasted on the young. Oh, goodness. It's sickening to think back on, though. I know what you mean. Might see you at the Comic-Con 2019. It's entirely possible. I was wearing... what dress was I wearing most of the time? I had on a red Lolita dress. It's the one I wear on stream sometimes. It's got like the... dark red and like black stripes and stuff. I was wearing that, I think, the day where I walked around on my own quite a bit. But at the time, like, it's mad to think, like, I always played video games. I've been playing video games since I could hold a controller. And I mean that with sincerity, I mean it sincerely. But I was walking around and a lot of it was esports focused, which wasn't really, and still isn't really my bag. And I was like, it's a bit of crack. So I was just kind of looping around for the sake of it. Oh, goodness. I got a goodie. I'm so sorry, I gotta do this good. I'm going to change this as we're into the last song. I've listened to this so much, I know exactly when it's about to end. Mario Kart Wii themes to do your homework at 150cc. Oh, yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Big Man McCheese says, I made my tea with sugar for the first time in about 7 years. Can't say I'm a massive fan. Yeah, it's a weird one to have again after so long. I remember in college, someone was trying to get me to stop taking sugar on my tea. Now, for my own well-being, because I had said, I'd like to stop, because they didn't take sugar in their tea. And then I had my tea without sugar. I was like, wow, this sucks. And it was like another 6 years or more until I stopped taking sugar in my tea, so... Ooh, excuse me. Little Pyro says, I know one way supermarkets mess with your heads by giving you big, deep baskets so you feel like you need to fill it. I feel like I want to preface this by saying I don't think I'm like the super special, smartest person in the world. I feel like a lot of that stuff just doesn't really work on me. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think I'm super special, very intelligent or anything like that. I'm just like, if I have a massive basket and I have like a single orange and I'm like, single orange, and that's it. I go in with a list. And the only reason I pick up things that I didn't plan to go in for is if I start looking at homewares and I see silly little bits and bobs. And even then I'm just kind of like, well, I don't have anywhere to put it. I don't need it, you know. Potato and Crime says, I remember going to Insomnia Ireland, those 2 years it was on. Oh. First year had events for cosplayers, second year had nothing from cosplayers. Kids came up to me constantly telling me that I'm not the character I'm cosplaying, as if I don't know that already. Yeah, Insomnia Ireland was, it was there. It was an event that happened. Asari said, did you grow up poor? And for the record, I'm okay with this question, just in case the mods are worried. Kind of, yeah. I mean, like, I think we managed well. I think when I say we managed well, my mum managed well. We did not have the world on a silver plate, but I can promise you we managed all right. We managed all right, all things considered. But we weren't the families benefiting from the boom of the Celtic Tiger. Let's put it that way. Oh goodness, NomCon had Yowie Pals 1 year. Oh no! I think they're like blanket banned at most cons now. Blanket banned. Now the boom was back. Not for everyone. It was mad the divide. Not to be getting into it, but it's mad like looking back the divide when we were making ends meet. You know, we were doing well. I was making my Holy Communion, and my mum had to like was considering painting black shoes white for it because we couldn't afford shoes for it, and it all worked out in the end. She didn't have to paint the shoes. But there was that on one side, and on the other side, like in the same class in school, there were people going on like 3 and 4 holidays a year. And I remember when the arts fellow at the economy, it was mad hearing people in class being like, we can only go on 1 holiday this year. And I'm sitting there like, huh? Huh? What? Huh? Hmm? Huh? I'm just gonna put, sorry, I am actually walking away for a reason. I'm getting my rings to put them back on. Because I don't need to put my hand in dough again today, I don't think. And I feel weird not having them on, do you know? I was the same as Azari. Everyone's complaining the crash stopped them from going on holiday. I was like, yeah, I was there like, you're going on holiday? It was mad though, like, and I'm not, like, we managed, we were okay, all things considered. Like, things worked out fine. We had the essentials, I was fed and watered, and we were grand. But it was really wild looking at the things that happened to the Celtic Tiger. Like, geez, you get these, like, rural families with lots of money. Now, when I say rural, I mean, like, they had a big bungalow in the country. Not that they had a farm or anything. And they'd be getting, like, feckin' alpacas and stuff out in the back garden. I'm like, you know? McMansion Hill, yeah, exactly. If you ever see, sometimes when I'm doing GeoGuessr, we'll see mad looking houses in the middle of nowhere in Ireland GeoGuessr. I'm like, that's a Celtic Tiger house. Someone put that together in The Sims. Oh, we are starting to get notion sickness. I've not heard that. Oh, that's good. I'm writing that down. Why have I never thought of the phrase notion sickness? But yeah, it's mad because like, and no shade to anyone I knew growing up, like no shade to the other kids, they didn't know any better. Like, it's just that's great, notion sickness. Queen of Cows, how are you doing? Hello. What's the crack? Beta says there was a lad who had an ostrich in his garden where I grew up. It escaped. Oh no! And the county council made him get rid of it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Jesus, the ostrich was probably not having a great time either. Oh, I've seen McMansion Hell. There's some real bangers in there. Oh goodness, can't claim to have come up with that. A friend told me about notion sickness about 2 years ago. That's excellent. That's so good. I'm trying to think, like, the mad stuff. There were people in my class, not loads, there was like a couple of people in my class who would be allowed to be taken out of school a few days early at the end of the year so that they could all go on holiday for a month. Like that kind of stuff. And I was like, but if you were out sick for like 3 days and you didn't have a doctor's note, they'd bring your parents in and be like, what's going on? Nebius Oddity is good news. I successfully stuck the first piece of Lego stickers on straight and centered. Ah! That is incredibly hard to do. Delighted for you. Really tough. Like, I'd be there like hands shaking, like, you know? God. Well, okay, man, you're not too late at all. Hang on, I'm actually going to put a little note on screen because it looks like we're not cooking at all, and we are baking. The hot cross buns are proving over there. Buns are proving right now. Remember when fake tanning 8-year-olds and having them with remote control operating spinning 2 hours was a thing for Holy Communes? I don't remember remote control operated spinning tiaras for Holy Communions. That's a new one on me. Ooh. Ooh. Have you seen Dragon Gate in Dublin? I haven't. I don't know where that is. But yeah, it's mad thinking back, like the divide, because everyone's like, oh, the boom is here. And don't get me wrong, like some things were very good, but it was kind of gas, you know? You get these like kids of like 8 to 11 years of age with multicolored pairs of like brand new Converse and like Abercrombie hoodies and all this kind of stuff, and they're like, okay. As Harry says, I was a sickly kid, so I was out of school a lot. The amount of times my family got bollocked for it, but the kids who pulled out at all times of the year for a holiday got scot-free. It was the same in my school. It was weird. Because I remember, like, I'm not being like, oh, give me all the pity. But I remember once, I was very sick in primary school. I had, like, a really bad chest infection. I was out of school for a month. I was in the horrors. And the school were like, if you don't bring her back in, we're taking measures. And my mom was like, what the hell does that mean? Do you want her to come in sick and be coughing a lung up in class? And and they'd be like, I mean, like they get all bent out of shape about it, you know? Hot Cross Buns have been around forever. I'm surprised they still have anything to prove. People just don't appreciate them. They have to prove themselves every day. It's so sad. Corgi of Death, thank you so much for subscribing. You're very kind. I'm glad I haven't scared you away with my... Because we're kind of just talking rubbish at this point. We're just trying to wait for the Hot Cross Buns to prove. And the reason I haven't put them in front of me is because I know I'll keep going... You know? Queen of Cows says, some 5 to 6 cows got into my yard one time and the guy had to come and wrangle all the cows into a trailer. It was entertaining to watch. I hope the cows were okay, jeez. They must have been running around and be like... Oh, where do we go? What do we do? What do we do? I hope they didn't wreck the place. Mochi has gone to EBDB. Please remember Mochi well. Mochi, speak to me. Are you okay? Mochi, no! Feck it, I'll make another cup of tea. Hands up, who wants cup of tea number 3? Jeez, we need to do something to pass the time. Hands up, do not miss out on this great opportunity today. You can have a cup of tea. What do you think about that deal, Joe? Well, I'll tell you now, Bobby, I think that's the greatest deal I've seen in all my long years in this kitchen, you know, a free cup of tea. I'm fine. Ed, how are you doing? Hello. Can I have hot chocolate instead, says Evie. Like, I found out, funny you should say, that there is hot chocolate mix in the house. I don't remember buying this. I have no memory of buying this hot chocolate mix. Ventosphere, hello. I had a nightmare last night that I took my PC with me on vacation, put it in the sink and let the tap running. Yeah, I do feel very fancy with my Bewley's excuse me, not hot chocolate, my Bewley's drinking chocolate. I do actually prefer the phrase drinking chocolate. I don't know. It feels very, I don't know, nice. Hot chocolate, even though it is a phrase I use, still sounds kind of American to me, do you know? Oh, we're still going. We're going to be going another while. When I was in 2nd grade, says Ellie, we went to a farm for a school trip. The only part I remember is when a classmate got chased by a donkey. Oh. Jeez, you never recover from that. Yeah, it sounds kind of fancy, drinking chocolate, you know? Dead Bonsai Tree says, I found chocolate powder expired, not inspired, in 2019. Ooh. And boy, howdy, what's wrong with that? Everything. I don't even remember what we're talking about. I cleaned the entire house in that time. I wish I had the whole house cleaned. Bray cats, I think you're getting caught in the same thing. A load of people are getting randomly caught by Automod. If anyone is getting caught by Automod and your messages aren't going through, and you are definitely not saying anything weird, we don't entirely know why. Automod is just catching people to the point where I can't even see, like, it's not even prompting me to allow or disallow messages. We don't know what's causing it. We don't know what's happening it. Jeff says, here's something to prove. I'll prove that something sounding American is not necessarily bad. Can we get a yeehaw? Yeah! For trans rights. Jeez, lads, it's just as well I don't have a window open. I might set the dogs off next door. Hey, Google, set a timer for 4 minutes. Does that peak the microphone, by the way?
Second timer for 4 minutes. Starting now.
I always hope that, like, leaning back away from the little mic stops it peaking, but I don't think it doesn't. Well, that's a surprise to me. Okay, I think. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer? I want to see. We could start making the paste.
You have 2 timers.
Yes, I know.
The 4-minute timer is running with 3 minutes and 42 seconds to go, and the 50-minute timer is running with 25 minutes and 22 seconds. 25 minutes. Okay, so we could start making the little the paste to make the little crosses on the hot cross buns. Dave Byrne says, which mic do you use? It's a Rode Wireless Go. Now, they don't make this generation of them anymore. This is the older generation. I think the one they make now is the Rode Wireless Go 2. It is not cheap, it's not extortionate, it is very good. Especially if you're just doing something like this for a stream, or if you're recording a video or something like that, very handy. And you do have to get the lav mic separate. You might be able to get a set where they give you the little lav mic as well, but it's very good, highly recommend. I've had this for coming up on 4 years, and it has been great. The only time it lets me down is when I let it down and forget to charge it. You can get little Sennheiser packs now. They're more expensive, and I think you know, you put batteries in them and stuff like that. But I recommend this. Hashtag not sponsored, but Rode if you want. I mean, if you wanted to. No, but I just like it a lot. I just think it's neat. Can we get a channel in the Discord dedicated to your stream bits and bobs? I would, but I don't want to add more channels to the Discord because I don't want to overbloat it. However, there was a bit in my Twitch about that lists all the little bits and bobs. It might not be in date, actually, thinking about it. When's the last time I updated that? By the way, speaking of Discord, if we have any new friends here on this day today, you're very welcome to join us over in Discord. We'd be chatting, we'd be messing, we'd be carrying on. If you are subscribed, make sure that your Twitch and Discord accounts are linked together so that you can see the behind the scenes stuff, which is usually like previews of videos, me throwing ideas into the void. You get to go on our Minecraft server, all that kind of stuff. It's great crack, great crack. I want to see a streamer just have a forehead mic, like in musicals or plays. You could probably do that. Oh yeah, and film night. We're watching, is it The Princess Bride this week? Hang on, what are we watching? Actually, wait. Oh, Discord's here. Discord is open here. Oh no, sorry, Princess Bride was last week. We're watching Porco Rosso this weekend. Porco Rosso. I have not made it to a film night in so long, but please, if you can make it along and you want to, it's great fun. It's so fun to watch it. Watch whatever you're watching along with everyone else. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Lady Frost, hello. I see the Who is Penny in the corner. I immediately went, you don't remember your Stardew wife? I remember my Stardew wife. I love her. I miss her. Oh, excuse me. Does that mean Red Pig? I believe so. Yes, it's a Ghibli film. Whichever way it's pronounced. That's the one. That's the one. I have not had a free weekend in 700, 77700 and 700 and 7700 and 700 and 7700 years. Admiral Janeway, thank you very much for 4 months. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. Are the mini eggs going in the hot cross buns or something else? The mini eggs have gone into little nests and they're inside in the fridge currently. Now, I could have tempered the chocolate so that it stays like, but I haven't done that. But they're in there anyway. Mochi, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ashton. Has vibed. Now, which timer is this? A tea timer. The other one's like 20 odd minutes still. Can we get some good eggs? Immediately. immediately. Let me squeeze out the goodness out of the tea bag. For anyone going on the Minecraft server for the first time, please be careful when you spawn in. Do not break your ankles on the spawn plateau, because I have dug out a lot of it. For swimming pools. I'll get to it. I was going to finish it off. Oh, Robin outside. I was going to finish it off soon. I'll do it. I'll sub solely to break my ankles and spawn. No, please, you're not insured. I wonder when bundles will be added. Are they still adding bundles? It might be the next update. Maybe. Which I think is coming out in... I have no idea. No idea. Not a notion. Counter offer. Do break your ankles. I mean, if you want. Coming out in... I feel like it's usually May, June they drop a Minecraft update. And as usual, we will endeavour to update the server as fast as we can, but we usually have to wait until we have a stable release for the server, so... Hi. Well, if I break my ankles and get financial compensation for that, well, then Dave is the one giving you the financial compensation. Dave, a word, if you will. Dave, we can't afford to we can't afford to compensate people. Yeah, whatever you say. Okay, he wants to sit on the little cushion I've made out of this tea towel, so, sure. Dave has the energy of a lawyer. He's like the foil to the legal eagle. Has someone built an insurance company on the Minecraft server? No, but if anyone would like to. All right, okay, come here. We have some openings in the Minecraft server if anyone wants a project. We don't have an insurance company. We don't have a car insurance company. We don't have a car dealership. We don't have an IKEA or a miscellaneous furniture store. We don't have a Mr. Price. We do have a Tesco's, but you can make a second one if you want. We don't have a Super Value, a Dunnes Stores, a Spar. Oh my God, we've never built Gay Spar. We could build Gay Spar in the Minecraft server sometime. We could do that. We do have a landlord. Jedda's the landlord. But she's nice, I promise. We have a cat cafe, a dog cafe, where you can adopt dogs and cats. Can you imagine that? We need to build Gay Spar, booting it up right now. And there's loads of space in the town, like inside the walls, but you can go wherever you want. Like, I know that maybe a year or 2 years back, I was a little worried, like, oh, don't build here, don't build there. At this point, I'm like, just go mad, like, have fun. Just don't wreck anything. Just go fun, If there's an empty space, build in it, Infrastructure. Now, mind you, we do have a lot of trains, and there's a few train lines. Yes, continue watching. There's a few train lines that I need to try to put junctions into, because I know that other people are able to do junctions, but I want to learn how to do them myself, because I tried to do it a few times, and I kept mixing up like one or two things. I get like the slightest bit wrong, and with redstone, if you get one thing wrong, the whole thing's wrong, So, Jeff releases, I assume it's sub only. It is mostly, well, partially to keep it running, costs, and partially to keep it a little less mad and what's the word I'm looking for? Easier to moderate. Moderate's the word I'm looking for. I think when it started, we had it open to everyone, and we did get a little bit of fecking around. Now we do have stuff in place. So even if someone is subbed and they feck around, we can, we can take care of all of that. That's fine. Keep watching the universal experience. Yes, Redstone is a programming language, exactly, of its own kind. It's kind of cool, It's kind of cool. But I want a day where I can just sit down and do nothing but Minecraft for like 6 hours. I think that would be beneficial for my general well-being. But yeah, it's great fun. If anyone's looking to join, if you're nervous, don't worry. It's very casual. Keep inventory as none, but we do have dead chests, so you can go back to where you died and pick up all your stuff and you'll be grand. And yeah, get out there. PvP is off unless you go into the arena where you can bait the head off each other. So you can't like wreck someone's house as well. You can only set off TNT within an area that you claim. So if someone else has claimed it, you can't blow it up. You can't. Ellie says, can confirm, played Minecraft for 7 hours the other day after the exams ended. It was very recharging. It's good. It's very like, I don't know. Like I remember there was one day I was sick off a stream or something. I sat on the couch. This was ages ago. We were in the old house. And I sat on the couch and I dug a tunnel the whole way from, is it the West tunnel? Oh, Rowan, hello. Is it the West tunnel that your build line is off of? It wasn't that I dug, but I dug the entire way to Gwen Tarantino's island that day. Like I just sat there and dug the whole way and dug a load of other things and decorated, and it felt great. Like I actually felt fine. Not fine, but I felt better. But you know what? We're doing well. There is a lack of eggs, though. Yeah, Weast. The Weast tunnel. Weast. There's a lot of other bits and bobs I want to do. Rachel, hello! Hot Cross Buns. Hot Cross Buns. They're proving over on the table at the minute. They'll be going in the oven there in about... hey, Google, how long's left on the timer? How long's left on the timer? Please. It's spinning. The lights are spinning. She's thinking about it.
There's 15 minutes and 6 seconds remaining.
Grand. Okay, in a few minutes we'll make that paste that we need to make the crosses on it. Do I go make wheat bread? Always make wheat bread. Wheat bread's good. Very good. Very good. Tea's still too hot to drink. It's an awful affliction, really, lads. Good will be sleepy by sharp, but I'm sleeping. I'm a little sip of this just to keep me going. I did have a really good sleep last night. And yet, I'm still a little sleepy. Rowan says, I'm grateful that my tunnel isn't that far off the west line because I would not have had the patience to decorate a long one like some of you have. Oh, some people are like, unbelievable. Feckin' Shadow Dragon's tunnel is, I'm pretty sure, like multiple thousands of blocks long, and the whole thing, I'm pretty sure the whole thing is decorated at this point. It's incredible. Like, it's really, really impressive. Very cool. Like, really, really, really cool. Oh, I have a few projects I want to do. I want to sort out some of the rail lines. I want to redecorate a lot of the paths around town and stuff. And I want to, instead of having just lanterns on the sides of paths, I want to put in some like street lamps and stuff. You're also free to do some of that if you want. Like the paths aren't claimed. Just, you know, anyone can interact with them or change them, so work away, you know. But Shadow Dragon's rail tunnel is very tall. It's huge. Most people go for like a smaller tunnel, like big enough to decorate, but you know, fairly enclosed. But it's huge. It's like a grand like castle hall nearly. Do you know? Minecraft is evidence that everybody yearns for the mines. It's so relaxing. Just like sit down and relax and just dig, you know, or do something very repetitive. Like not even put together something fancy. Just like decorating a tunnel that is the same thing the whole way, you know. Oh, Miss Westman says I have more RAM arriving by my PC in a few days. Why don't you just download it? I'm sorry. I'll be able to get in the server and play more since I won't be frustrated with the frame rate anymore. Yes! Delighted for you. Absolutely delighted for you. I hope it makes a difference. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Sorry says I would have had resources. I'm still in Iron with barely anything. If you need anything, there is a public warehouse. If you do /warp space warehouse, you can get there. And you can, it's all free to take, and you can donate when you have bits and bobs to give. But there's also, I think Capybara, yeah, Lady Capybara still has the little warehouse in town, the free stuff bunker. I'm trying to direct you to it. If you ask over in Discord, you might be able to get directions to that. I don't know if there's armor available at the minute, but it's worth asking. There's also free armor if you do /warp town, and there's a brick building right there. There might be some armor in there that I put in. I think there was diamond armor. I just found it. It was abandoned, and I threw it in there. So I don't know if it's found a home yet. So that's all yours if you find it. First come, first serve. Why does that Gamer Subs cup look so big? Because it is. It's 750 milliliters. Now, that's a few. A big cup for a big sup. If you'd like a big sup, !GG. And use code CakeJumper for 10% off your big sup. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer? Please. Please, I want to put these into the oven. I don't know what's out. It's so slow.
You've got 11 minutes and 5 seconds left.
11 minutes, that's fine. Superwave says, what's that in freedom units? That's 25 fluid ounces? Is that what you use? Fluid ounces? Fluid ounces. 25 freedom units, exactly. Big cup for a small food. You know, one of these days, one of these fine days, one of these days. Okay, let's make our little flower cross. We need, now this is very complicated, you're gonna have to write this down. 63 grams of flour and 6 to 8 tablespoons of water. Now, can you manage that, lads? I know that's a lot. I know it's a lot, but. I know it's a lot. It's a lot to have. What are we listening to? What is this? Oh, N64 Bowser's Castle. Of course, my mistake. How could I be so foolish to not recognize it? All right, I'm doing it this way. How many grams is a transition? Tablespoon. Oh, I have no idea. It depends on what it is, because a tablespoon of like, it could be a tablespoon of anything. It could be a tablespoon of tungsten. I don't know. All right, we have our flour here. We have our tablespoon measure here. We're just gonna mix them in here, it'll be fine. I don't really have I say really, I either do or I don't. I don't have a piping. What the hell is this? What? Ah. You know the recurring background character in the Friday streams, which is the really awful garlic crusher. The little thing fell off the handle. It's back now, but I don't know why I keep fixing it. I've never successfully used it. I have tried to use it, and the garlic has just kind of sat there going. So, I don't know. What was I doing? I don't have a piping bag, but what I can do is just wing it. I'll just wing it. 6 to 8 tablespoons of water. One. What do you expect me to do? Garlic crusher. Yeah, the garlic crusher there, it's like, oh, this isn't my job. I didn't sign up for this. I didn't want to crush garlic. I wanted to be in theatre. And then it walks off. And then I'm sitting there wondering, Jesus, did that garlic crusher just walk and talk? It's not even the grip strength. It like, there's no way, how to explain it? If you max out how far it will go, it's still not enough to actually crush the garlic, if that makes sense. Andy the Watchdog, thank you very much for 23 months. How are you doing? Come in. That's a long old time. What did I say? 63 grams of flour. I can just do it like this. 63 grams. I'm just gonna dry this. That's like 7 grams. Please don't switch off. This thing has an awful habit of switching off at random. 17 grams. 30 grams. 46 grams. 54 grams. What did I say? 63 grams? I keep going to the wrong... There we go. 63 grams. 63. Perfect. It's very tense with the music as well. I feel like I'm making it unnecessarily tense by having this music on. All right, now we gotta whisk and make a paste. I'll get a scale like that. You have to basically keep pressing on it randomly else. Yeah, it helpfully shuts itself off. Like, dude, save the battery. I'm like, you know what I would have liked? A working scale. Which is why I'm considering getting a, what you call, like an analog scale. Is that what I'm thinking of? Analog? Acoustic? A scale that doesn't need batteries. Acoustic scale. Yeah, you can pick it up and go, you know, mechanical. That is actually the word I was looking for. Thank you, George. Manual scale. Manuel scale. That's definitely a bit too thick. Hang on, we'll put in a bit more water. That's Manuel scale to you. All right, let's see how that is. Get one with the little weights on the other side, like ding, 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 ding. That'd be kind of cool. All right, it's coming together. It's coming together. It's all happening, lads. It's all happening. I think. Wow, this looks terrible. It looks like overcooked porridge. Corban, welcome in. How are you keeping? Come on in. How is your Friday going? It looks like if you left porridge on the stove for about 2 hours. But I think the consistency is right. I think I just need to stick with it and give it a good old mix, you know? Oh. It would be nice if this worked out, because the last time I made hot cross buns, they were neither hot nor cross, and I'm not entirely sure they were even buns, so... Could I have some? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it's because I'm an ignorant American, but I don't know what hot cross bun is. Ah, not to worry, I'll show you. Here's the one I made earlier. Not really, I didn't make... Wait a second. We have not been prompted or reminded at any point during this recipe to put in the raisins. Or maybe I just forgot. I forgot to put the raisins in. That's a bit unreasonable now. Anyway, hot cross buns. I have ones here from the Shuppa. These are from the shop. Behold, they're little buns. They're sweet. They have little fruity bits in them. You can cut them in half, put a lash of butter on them, and ate them with a cup of tea. Very nice, very nice. They're common around Easter. There's some religious symbolism because it's got the old cross on there. I don't know where that comes from exactly. I don't know what the actual origin of hot cross buns are, and I probably should have looked that up for the day that's in it. But look, here we are. I don't know. And then we throw them all out. We start over. Oh, I'm actually annoyed because I do much prefer raisins in a hot cross bun. But look, yeah, if you toast them, they're even better. So good. The local supermarket stocks them around January, which seems mad. It is very, very early. I suppose they started probably hitting the shelves like around the same time that the Easter eggs would. Daryl, how are you keeping? Come on in. What's the crack? I'm going to just quickly see if I have a Ziploc bag even that I can use to pipe it. Piping the dough sounds a bit impossible, but we must believe in the heart of the cards. Unfortunately, I think these cards say sorry for your loss, so maybe they're in here. Evolution, we're grand. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Are you having a good one? Where are the zip seal bags? For all your food storage requirements. God, it's very, very formal language. I was going to say it feels very wasteful to use a Ziploc bag for this, but I mean like... Oh, they're the ones with the little zips. The actual, like, they got the little meep, meep. But I don't have a piping bag, so... It's either that or I just kind of go across the top, and that's not going to go right, so... It is what it is. All my food storage requirements, but what if I'm storing soup? You can put soup in a Ziploc bag. You can put anything in a Ziploc bag. It doesn't mean it's a good idea, but you can do it. I probably could make one out of parchment paper, but I don't feel confident enough. I don't feel confident enough to make an icing bag out of parchment paper. I feel like it would rip. As it says, I had a sweet bun with dried fruit in it. I guess it was a good recipe to make an Easter following. Yeah, I suppose that's probably it, the restrictions with Lent, because the whole thing of Shrove Tuesday or Pancake Tuesday is using up the sugar, the sweet bits and bobs, the eggs, the milk, all those nice things. And then you get to the end of Lent and you're like, geez, lads, I'm dying. And you make this lovely little bun and you're like, wow, this is the best thing I've ever tasted in my life, or at least in the last 40 days. And that's it. I knew a guy who put pasta in a Ziploc bag and brought it to college with a spoon. I mean, if it works, I'm not judging. The recipe doesn't show when the raisins go in. It's just pictures of the dough with the raisins in already. Yeah, it's a bit weird. That's probably the only time I've ever been a bit confused about a recipe on the website. But look, we can just eat we can have a little bowl of raisins on the side. That's it. That's it. Oh, I should have been preheating the oven, actually. I didn't even think. What temperature does this oven go to? 177. I think another reason I do like Sally's Baking Diction is all of the recipes are in metric and imperial. You get both. So it means if I link you the recipe, everyone's going to get it, you know? Leave it to the Catholics to put raisins in, otherwise delicious bun. I mean, I think raisins are nice. They're sweet. They're sweet. Why are the numbers so specific? Because it is, so the recipes are written in imperial. So they're written in like Fahrenheit, cups and spoons and whatever. And then they're, oh, that's the sound of the oven. I don't know why that freaked me out. And then they're converted into metric, so. Okay, I really hope these have risen a little more. If they haven't, it's all over.
You've made buns without raisins. This is raisinless behavior.
It is raisinless behavior. Can you believe we've once again had raisinless behavior on this channel, on twitch.tv/CakeJumper. Raisinless behavior. Hands up if you don't like raisins. These have proven a little more, I think. I hope. I don't have a backup plan that they haven't. Cloudcatcher, Lando, I'm taking notes. Fireflower, Admiral Janeway, Retro Blossom, the Jewels himself, okay. Beardy, alright, alright, You sicken me. Not really, you don't actually sicken me. I like you very much. You're a good gang. But I like raisins. I've never understood, maybe it's just that I had raisins like a lot growing up, so I'm just like, oh, they're just little guys. Yeah, more raisins for the rest of us. Oh, because they are a weird texture, to be fair. I think, speaking of texture, I think this is okay. Oh, Lollipopky, hello, how are you keeping? That's the crack. I love raisins except in rice. I have run into raisins in rice before, and I like it, but when you're not expecting something, and it kind of catches you off guard, and you're like, oh, you know? And then I'll eat it, I'm like, oh, it's fine, but when you're not expecting it, it is, It's definitely one of the experiences of all time. Now, I have to find a way to put this in the Ziploc bag. I didn't think this through at all. Sophisticated ducks don't like dried fruits. That's fair enough. I mean, it's not a texture for everyone. I used to not like a lot of dried fruit, but then, as you know, it's unreal. And again, not for everyone. Do you ever have dried banana chips? Oh my God, they're so good. Oh, they're so good. So unbelievable, unreal, they're so nice. I haven't had them in ages. It's something I never think of picking up for myself, but one of these fine days I might go mad, and you know what I'll do? I'll buy myself some banana chips. That's me going mad. Out of control, lads. Completely, It's okay, I haven't. I haven't. I haven't, it's fine. I got a bag of banana chips downstairs. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I don't know why, I just never think of getting them. What happened with me, I'd never tried a lot of dried fruit before. It's just something we didn't have in the house. So when I was in college, a lot of people would have just like handy snacks, like dried, like, you know those sort of mixes you get of nuts and seeds and dried fruits. Like, people would have those just as a snack on the go. And I'd be like, oh, do you mind if I have a taste? And they'd be like, yeah, and I'd have dried mango. I'd be like, oh my God. But because I'd always be offered them by other people, I just never thought to buy them for myself, and I never got into the habit. What I do sometimes buy for myself, or used to when I was up in the city, was there's a place, they have a stand in Jervis Shopping Centre. They're called Nutty Delights, and they do these, was it honey pecans? Is it pecans? No, not honey pecans. Honey cashews. They are unbelievably good. If I'm buying a bag of those, I have to plan the rest of my day around them because... Wait, the corners on this don't... The corners on this, they don't do the thing I wanted them to do. But it's in here now, so I have to make the most of it. Hang on. It's all over to one side, so I'll see if we can just... Can we get this to... Okay, lads, this is going whatever way it goes. I cannot show that to the camera. I'll never live it down. Right, I'm going to cut a hole in the end of this, and we're going to try to... Very quick on the top of this. Get a pin and poke a hole, that's what I was thinking. Or I could just, like, very carefully. Very, very carefully. Now, lads, grab a buddy. This could go anyway. This could go bad. It won't. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm scared. Oh, that'll do. I think that's actually fine. All right, brace. Oh, that's okay. I'll just keep going. I probably should have had this set so that they were all like a little bit stuck together, which I think is supposed to be the idea, but look, here we are. This is my second attempt at making hot cross buns, so if they're edible, I'll be happy, because that's a little more than I got last time. Like, they were fine, they were just a bit, like, you know, could have been better. Could have been more edible. Okay, this is actually going fairly okay so far. You know, I might just... I'm putting so much of my brain power into this right now, you have no idea, lads. It's not even that difficult, I'm just trying to stop my hands from shaking. Okay, come on. Okay, come on. Is that all of them? I feel like I didn't put enough on. I have loads left over. Oh my God, Ellie, you've been here like 2 days. You're a genius. Give me a second, would you? This one is the best surface area for it. Okay, I need to do a bit of detail work. I do a bit of detail work. Hot lost buns. 1 a penny, 2 a penny, hot lost buns. I'm going to do another one up here just so we have a backup. Anonymous gifter, thank you for giving a sub to KS Life. Thank you very much. You're very kind. You're very, very good altogether. But sure, aren't ye all very good altogether? Hang on. I'm trying not to make a mess of this, but I mean, it is going to be a mess no matter what, and that's okay. Although I am running out of hours in the day. Mostly what I want to make sure is not going to happen is that my microphone doesn't turn off randomly again. Although if it does turn off at some point, I'm sure you'll be the first ones to tell me. What if I did loss on all of them? We still have to wait for the oven to preheat. If I do it really fast, if I just do loss on every single one of these really, really fast. One of them has to turn out well. Ellie, how's it feel to be incredibly, like, the funniest person in chat right now? Oh, God. You're all very funny. There'll be no fights about this now, lads. There'll be no fights about this. I can't handle it. I can't handle an infight. Okay, we might not do it on all of them, but... some of them. I'm still sad about forgetting the raisins. I feel like some Egypt over that, but look. Hopefully they will still taste nice. Babe, what's wrong? You haven't touched your hot lost buns. Oh, I need a sip of my tea. Hang on. Yeah, still have time. Okay, okay, we're going. We're going. Do 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 do. Cake, please. This is too much loss for one person. I mean, like, it's grand. Through these times, we have each other, you know? Oh. Well, that one's messed up. That's fine. I don't know why I'm doing them in such a random order. Instead of just, like, doing them one by one, that'd be much smarter. That would be much, much smarter. And yet. Ooh. I got frosting left over before, says Andy. Mixed into milk, heated up, and mixed frothy, pour over coffee. Ooh. Oh, that actually sounds quite nice, now, to be honest. I could get on board with that. I mean, I don't drink coffee, but, like, as a concept, it's a nice concept. Very sugary, yes, but, you know, waste not, want not. And you definitely won't want sugar after that, but, okay. That's okay. This one is, Picasso, okay? Not that I'd want Picasso anywhere near my hot cross buns, but... I'm sorry, this is quite a serious thing to be doing, you know? It takes a lot of concentration. Oh, we have 4 more to do, my hand hurts. How are we doing in chat? Points out of 10 for how are you doing? Super weight, no, that's all right, that's all right. To be fair, sometimes it doesn't click. A friend of mine, actually, I'm seeing a friend of mine tomorrow, and she asked if I'd bring her a hot cross bun if they turned out nice. And I don't know if she knows the loss meme, so I'm gonna have a great time explaining this to her. I think it's incredibly healthy when you're very online to have friends who are not as online as you are, you know? But it does make for a lot of very funny... Okay, that is ready to go. I'm just going to finish these. It does make for a lot of funny encounters and explanations. Loss out of 10. Oh, righteous Nighteous, you know, well, at least you're on the same page as all the rest of us. Come on. 2 left after this. Come on, we can do it. I'm essentially just writing an L on the last panel at this point because it's so much easier. Okay. Okay. Nearly done. Nearly done. Nearly. Very, very nearly. I bet these will look nothing like what I expect them to look like when they're done baking. They will not look like hot lost buns at all. I'm very tempted to take a picture beforehand. Oh, geez, none of these look very convincing. But look, I think this one right here, the one I just did, is probably going to be the most convincing of the lot. All right. We're nearly done. We're nearly done. Nearly done. Okay, that one just... Don't worry about that one. All right, that's it. They're going in. Do you want to have a little look? Helene, would I do that? Helen, would I do that? Would I really make... Oh, jeez, it's very sunny. Hang on, I can't even see anything. Would I still can't see anything. Would I really make hot lost buns? Babe, what's wrong? You haven't even touched your hot lost bun. They're going in the oven. And then possibly into the incinerator. Which could just be the oven as well. Don't worry, I'll move the... Jeez, it's very dark in here now all of a sudden. Okay, in you go. Hey Google, set a timer for 20 minutes. Oh jeez, it's very dark. Hang on.
20 minutes. And we're starting now.
Now. That's it. That's it. It's in there. Baking away. I'm going to see how is my battery looking. Oh, it's a bit dicey now. Be grand. Oh, Mulk, all will be revealed soon. Zargan said, my friend didn't know Lawson once sent me a meme that had a hidden loss in it. The immense psychic damage it caused me was hilarious. I was like, oh, fuck off. And you had no idea why I was reacting like that. I told her it was the equivalent of being like, hey, check out this cool rock I found, and handing me a chunk of uranium. Oh, God. Okay, well, this has to go in the Busker Brewsker. When the icing melt in the oven, I see attack frog. Big thinking. However, it's not like sugar icing. It's, to be honest, it's not even icing, it's dough. It's dough. It's dough. This has to go in the bin. Goodbye. Oh. Bottle of Dave says cake. Cake, what's the Irish word for punishment? All right, give me a second. Give me a second. I have to get the folklore, all right? I know it off the top of my head, but we have to do the thunk, like. So I'm going to bring you up the stairs, and I might cut out for a second, but don't worry about that. I'll be back, okay? I will be back. All right, so we're up here now. You might not be able to hear me, but I'll just keep talking away anyway, because she's like, I could be hopping in and out of range of the microphone, you know? And sure, look, I mean, you make the most of it at the end of the day, you know? Okay, I have the book. I have the book. Elemento. I'm going to find it. Jeez, it is very... Hang on. How do we light balance this a bit better? Oh, that's way better. Okay, I felt like I was in a cave there for a minute. Did I not cut out once? Ah, very good. Right, let's... I just want to find the page just for the sake of it, you know? All right. Are we ready to learn a new word? Now, I might have taught you this before, but... The points have been spent. I'll happily teach you again. Are you ready to learn a new word? Ordain, don't look at me like that. You're just going to make sure I'm spelling it right. It's punishment, isn't it? Oh, you're going to love this one, lads. An focal is fjár. Dar latsa. All right. Focal of the day. The Irish word for punishment is pinos. Pinos. I'm not making this up. This is real. But I remember when we learned that word for the first time in second class. Let's go! When we learned that word for the first time in second class, our teacher couldn't stop us laughing. Like, we couldn't stop. She was like, because she had like something written out on the board about like sports game. And she was like, oh, there'll be a penalty. It's like, big pianos more. We're like, no! Losing our mind. So now you know. Now, are you ready? Do you know what happens next? Oh, Askerian knows. Superwave literally don't. That's fine. That's fine. You've never been here before. I must make sure that you remember this information. Make a wish. Now that was a bit... I mean, it was alright. It wasn't a 10 out of 10. But it was okay, like... It was a slap. Because it's tiles down here. It's carpet up there. Now, what did I teach you? Do we all remember? I'm going to put this on the table before it falls off my head and kills someone. Pinos. Yes, very good. Do you remember how to, not pronounce it. You know how to pronounce it. You definitely know how to pronounce it. That's the one. That's the one. Spell it. That's the word I was looking for. Do you know how to spell it? Well, I hope you're feeling very educated. We actually have a shark close-up from when I was doing the Hot Cross Buns. So lads, if you've not had a shark close-up today, here's Brie. Brie is in the sunshine, out of the sunshine, in the sunshine, out of the sunshine, in the sunshine, out of the sunshine. But she is here, and she's moving, and she's grooving. Exclamation mark hug, I can't talk today. Exclamation mark hug shark. It is free. It is easy. And she loves you. And Oscar loves you. But it's Brie's job on a Friday, you know? Oh, she's gonna do it. She's gonna, oh. She got you. Oh, she got you. They smell nice. All right, let me sit down and have my cup of tea now. I had a great plan. I was like, oh, you know, we'll be finished upstream. It'll be grand. We'll be finished up at like 5 o'clock. No, we won't. It's 5:15. I promise the next word I redeem will not be for evil reasons. But the thing is, Bottle of Dave, people are more likely to remember those ones. So it all works out okay, ultimately. Can you all remember the Irish word for waterfall? Oh, I missed. Actually, it'd be very funny if you just couldn't. If you Google it, I won't tell anyone, okay? Ass. See, you remember that. You remember, no, it's not Pingus Endeavour. Ass is the Irish word for waterfall. See, you remember that. And some of you even remember how to spell it. I'm very proud of you lads. Okay, we can change the text up here. There we go. Waterfall punishment. Does that mean in Ireland you can be subjected to corporal penos? Yeah, no, if waterfall punishment was a thing, it would be, it would be Pino's ass. That's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny, they're just words. Why do I keep saying words? Why do I keep saying words? Why do you keep talking? I have to shut up. I have to stop. I have to stop. If the waterfall... No, I can't. If the waterfall belonged to a goose... If the waterfall belonged to a goose, it could be... Pianos Asungay. I actually don't know if that's right or not. We don't have to worry about it. We don't need to worry about it. Where are you going with this, Ben? Do you really think I know where I'm going with this? Do you really think I know where I'm going with this? Okay, anyone who speaks Irish, you're gonna know immediately where I'm going with this. These are all words I've taught already, so I'm not giving you anything for free here, but if someone was examining, if someone was an examiner, Pianos Asungay, yeah, I think that's it. If someone was an examiner for the waterfall, no, I'm not doing it. I actually refuse. I can't. I have to stop. This is the point where I stop. Boatsy, we have so many mini eggs. We have now slightly less than a kilogram. About a kilogram still. Ta-da! I took them out of the bag and put them in the lunchbox. For safekeeping. I was gonna say to keep them fresh, but I think the sugar shells, like, that'll keep, I don't know. Where does someone get a kilo of eggs? You have to ask a really nice chicken. That's the one, Big Man McCheese. Examiner of words would be screw the horfuckle. The word for, we've learned this before, the Irish word for examiner is screw the whore. I'm not joking, I'll write it out for you. This is a real word, don't laugh. You can't be laughing, that's a real word. Zargan says if you sin, you go to hell and are... if you sin, you go to hell and are subjected to eternal penos. And this is why you should learn Irish. Yes. I mean, like, the word for exam is funny as well. The word for exam is, as Big Man McCheese says, screw do. Fuck yeah, eternal penis. I mean, whatever you're into. Yeah. Who knew Irish had the most fruity language? Like, it is a cool language. Like, it's a very musical language. Exam punishment would be no. We're no. I can't listen. We have to keep some excitement for next week, okay? Oh goodness. I think languages are drunk. They are. Languages are drunk on years and years of use in different dialects, in different situations, in different countries, and I think that's neat. Erson diplomatic, aber rodegen ascoelga, nader. Cotal arog am narira. Tá mé an teirseach. Tá píal go me cheann ach. Tá sketamini Tisch. Gofuil siad san ayan. Agus ceapan go meic siad. Cearca leor. Cearca leor. Ach. Tá mé an teirseach. Níl an méid sin foin a gom inniu. Fiú go bhfuil mé ag léimt mór heimpel ach san fós an hiirseach. I'm all right. You know when you get the pain, like it's more of like I've been getting a tension headache. I think it's just from the ADHD meds, like getting used to them, and it goes away. It does go away after a while, but you know. Ar fuair an pianos taration trid leis an gais an as. Nach bhfuil sé an aigen dlí bheith ag trid leis an gais an as. Knockville on, you know, oh geez, where am I going with this? Someone's going to take this out of context and completely misunderstand me. Oh yeah, Retro Bossum, 100%. Like, things are good. Things are good. Zargets at the done about a joke to go with this punchline. Go on, just give us the punchline. Cruel and unusual pianos. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer?
You've got 5 minutes and 22 seconds
I haven't even
remaining.
checked on these. I don't know if I've ever been so excited to look at something in the oven before. Well, come on, it's good. It's good, it's good. It's good, sorry, I'm hiding these from you. I looked in the oven and sorry, I shouldn't have made a frightened noise. I don't want to be worrying you, but they look like hot cross buns. I'm going to put this here so that I can immediately put these on the table and show you. In case I've shared this one, Cake, what do you call a crash between two CIE double-deckers? Bula bus. What was, wasn't there a silly, not silly name, but I'm trying to remember. There was a name on the recovery vehicle for Dublin Bus. Buspedale! The Irish word for hospital is hospedale. The Irish word for bus is still bus, it's a loan word. So the recovery tow trucks for the double-decker buses in Dublin are called the Buspedale. Or maybe the place they bring them is the Buspedale, and I think that's cute. The Buspedale. I don't know if that's the official name, but a lot of people call it the Buspedale. It is cute, I like that. Yeah, they go to the Buspedale. Please be done. Please be. They're nearly done. They're nearly done. So nearly done. The most nearly done. Okay, and my mic batteries are not going down as fast as I thought they would be, so we are living, lads. We're absolutely living. Things are good. Things are good. I'm just gonna see if there. Oh, we need to make the icing. I completely forgot about the icing. We do the icing really fast, like right now. Oh, it says bottled orange juice. I bought an orange. Oh. Or milk and a splash of vanilla extract for plain icing. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Okay, it's fine. We if I have... That's corn flour, that's not icing sugar. I have some icing sugar, hang on, we can do this fast. I might just eyeball this, to be honest. Because we don't need to pipe the icing on or anything, we just throw it. We just throw it on there. No, we're not putting orange juice and milk together, don't worry. It's, if you want plain icing, you do milk and vanilla. So we're gonna just... The orange would be nice, but I think the orange would actually be nicer, excuse me, if there was, that didn't cut out, it sounded like it did. It would be nicer if we had raisins in these, so I'm just gonna make two. Okay, where's the vanilla? Bit of vanilla, that's hopefully not too much. Ba-bum. Oh, feck, we don't have much milk, actually. That'd be fine. Okay. You want the orange if you're doing dark chocolate. Oh, that would be so nice. Dark chocolate and the hot cross buns, lovely. Minus indulgence is good news. I'm giving a presentation at Library Conference on gaming today. It's my first presentation since pre-Panini, so fingers crossed it goes well. That's so cool. Lads, can we get some crossed fingers for Mindless Indulgence? I hope it goes lovely for you. That sounds like great crack. It is a tiny little milk carton. It's very cute. I really hope I haven't made this too vanilla-y. Or too runny. Good God, I'm saying sorry because it looks like I did that deliberately probably, but that was just me being a dumbass. I hope it didn't make it too all over the floor. I mean, geez, you know, it could happen to anyone. I have to pick up the speed here a little bit. The YouTube video is going up in half an hour. It was my day with the dumbass today. Well, geez, lads, you know, you have to sign up ahead of time because otherwise you might be disappointed, you know. It's time. Oh God, I hope these aren't overdone. Maybe I should have taken them out a minute ago. I think they're a bit overdone. I put them in for the lower end of the time as well, but may I present to you? Actually, do you know what? They don't look too bad. Hot Cross Buns. I can't hold them at the right angle. Oh! I don't even know what that was. I'm going to use this to move them around. They actually do look decent. I want to take a picture of them. I want to take a picture of my silly little Hot Cross Buns. They're just within bounds. And then we have to immediately put the icing on them. Hang on. I'm not going to fall, don't worry. But it would be really unfortunate if I did, which is why I'm not going to fall. This one is actually probably the clearest of the lot of them. Okay, all right. Now, we apparently just pour the icing over top. Drizzle or brush on warm rolls. And serve immediately. What the hell? It looks too... Oh no, don't, fair enough. I think I made the icing bit in the middle a bit... Actually, this is too thin. Or this is too thick, I think. More milk. Can we get a taste test prediction going if anyone's free? I'm gonna put teeny tiny. Otherwise it's going to be too goopy. I mean, I have to take into account as well, like homemade hot cross buns are always going to look different from the ones in the shop. So maybe this is okay, you know? Maybe these are not that bad at all. I'm gonna get a spoon and like baste them. I don't think it's possible to baste them. I think we needed more icing. Unfortunately, we don't have any more milk, so we can't make more icing. At least not icing like this. Yet you wouldn't want them to be cringe hot cross buns. Oh, come here. Okay. If you mix more icing sugar into less milk, it's more thick and will stay better. See, I wanted it to be about, I have more or less the right consistency. I just didn't pour it on well. I should have brushed it on, but you know what? I still have not remembered to buy pastry brush. I still don't have it. It's been like multiple years at this point. Multiple years that I have not had a pastry brush, and that is just messed up, man. Should I detach one? It says serve immediately. I'm so annoyed I didn't put raisins in. Should I extract a hot cross bun? Is on your wish list, cake, It's not on my wish list. I'm going to pick one up in Tesco sometime. A decent looking one. Oh, do you know what we can do while the prediction is running? We can take the nests out of the fridge. And see if they've solidified. Ooh! Oh, these are cute. Hang on. Hang on until I pick out a very, very cute one. I mean, they're all cute, but... Oh, lads. Do you want to see a little nest? Ah, isn't that doty? Look at that now. I have to say, the little bits of bran work really well for that. Like, it looks like little twigs. Who wants a little nest? That is very cute. I mean, not exactly advanced baking techniques or anything, but they're cute. You know, they're very cute. I like them. I think they're cute. Oh, wait, that's good. That's not bad. Actually, you know, I'm gonna do a little taste test on this. This isn't for the, no, this isn't a taste test for the prediction. Oh my goodness, even, look at that. Egg nest recipe is, get some high fiber bran, get 2 bars of chocolate, melt the chocolate, put the bran in, stir it all around, get some mini eggs. Oh, the mini eggs stuck as well, excellent. And put them in there, that's it. I don't have a recipe directly for this, I just kind of eyeballed it. Oh. The malt kind of flavor of the bran is actually very nice for this. Yeah, you can do it with pretzel sticks, you can do it with anything that you think will be nice with the chocolate, so. If you want the nests to be a bit gooey, oh, melted Mars bars, that'd be well nice. That'd be really nice. Mojo's good news, I went bouldering for the first time in a few years and went pretty well. Didn't break anything, that is going well if you're bouldering. If you don't break anything, you've done very well. Is it milk or dark chocolate? It's milk chocolate, but you can do any kind of chocolate you want. You can do white chocolate if you want. Maybe they got all the twigs for the nest out of like a silver birch, who knows. And Ron the Ferret, welcome out of work, how you keeping? That's pretty good. It's gone. Away. Okay, I'm gonna save my appetite. I know I'm there like nibbling. It's like, okay, I'm sorry, I'm gonna just save my appetite. I want to be able to eat an entire hot cross bun. Or at least have a good chunk of a hot cross bun, because I'll be having like a dinner later on. You know, I don't want to ruin the appetite for anything. The hot cross bun prediction is almost up. Almost up. Crossed loss. I'm going to take another few pictures of this now that the icing is on. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, predictions up. I need to take one of these. Which one should I have? I might have this one. This one right up here. Actually, I need a knife. I'm just really hoping it's not doughy and underdone in the middle, because I could have maybe put them in a little longer if I put a bit of foil over them, but look. Lads, cross your fingers. If this is underdone in the middle, I will cry forever. For the rest of my life, I'll be crying. I'm gonna take a little bit of this. Not drizzle it over there. I'm gonna take another photo. Sorry, I'm taking like hundreds of photos of things because I usually forget to take photos of anything on a baking stream. I'm gonna bring it over this side. Yeep. Okay, that'll do. It's very hard to take a photo of something shiny because it's shiny. It shines everywhere, you know? Okay, that's enough. I'm cutting this in half. Ooh, it has disintegrated. Okay, all right. I don't know if it's good or bad just yet, but I'll go. See, Mlasik, now you're thinking. Now, one good sign that I can't really hide is that they are falling apart, because it means they're not doughy and like goopy in the middle and stuck together. I'm gonna get a bit of butter. Butter. No, that's a knife. This is the butter. The texture inside is interesting. Do you want to see this up close? Disaster. Behold. Hot Cross bun. Do you want a bite? Here comes the airplane. Sorry, it's a very old little, like, you know, it's a push plane, you know. I'm out of focus. That's no way to live. Now in focus. I need to right my wrongs. I didn't put raisins in these. I forgot. So I'm going to like push some raisins in here and try it. Should I be able to dock marks for forgetting to put the raisins in? We got a yes, we got 3, 4 no's. Okay. Let me tell you, lads. It's worth mentioning as well that the recipe did not tell me when to put the raisins in, so I forgot to. Does that count? Should I just be able to say, well, you know. I feel like I'm doing a shot of tequila. I'm like, oh. Okay, I'm not giving my final judgment yet, but I have to run this by you. If the raisins were in there, they would be like a 9 out of 10. They are really, really, really good. As it is, they're an 8 out of 10, but they're still really, really, really good. So the way I'm judging it, now wait. The way I'm judging it is, would I be happy to serve these to someone? Would I be proud to serve these to someone? Yes. And because of that, top marks. Top marks. Because the way it goes is, top marks is, I would be happy to serve these to someone, I wouldn't have to make excuses. Middle is, they're fine, I'd eat them myself, I wouldn't serve them. The bottom is, I'm not eating these, I'm not serving them. These are the hot cross buns I wanted to make the first time I tried. Hey, which is just as well because I told my friend I'd bring some when I see her. They're actually really nice. Let me break it down. So they were maybe in the oven like a minute too long, but it doesn't really matter because they are, they're very good. They're really good. They're nice. They're just really nice. They're just really, really nice. The outside is a tiny bit chewy, which I haven't gotten a lot on hot cross buns, but I quite like it. It's not like, you're not like on it. Like, it's just, it's got a little bit of like nice texture to it. Now, I think the reason a lot of hot cross buns don't have that texture is they're not baked as long, but they also have a lot more icing on them. It softens, like it sinks in, it softens them. God, that's really good. They're really nice. I'll just eat them with handfuls of raisins. Well, lads, we've made some little nests. We've made some hot cross buns. Sorry, hot lost buns. How are we feeling? Because I think this has been a pretty good day. I need to ask you something very important, lads. Have we had a very nice day on this day? Today, and hands up anyone who's going to try making hot cross buns. If I can do it, so can you. If I can make hot cross buns, if I can make hot lost buns, so can you. Yes, yes. Thank you for the stream, thank you for being here. Now come here. I'm not. No, don't be gone yet. Don't be gone yet. Sorry, it's rude to point. Excuse me, but come here. We did it. We made them, and my microphone battery is getting a bit dubiously low, so. Let's make some moves, but not yet. Don't go anywhere. Tombstone Tim, it's all right. You're here just in time for me to chat at you for a minute. A few notes. I'm not going to be here Monday or Tuesday next week. I'm taking a few days off around Easter and hooray. So I'll be back on stream next Wednesday. However, in 15 in 15 minutes, there's a new YouTube video. So if you're not already over on the YouTube, get over there. It is free to press the subscribe button and have a look at the videos. You can go over there and you can look at them. You can see those videos with your eyes. There's a new one going in 15 minutes about St. Bridget's tooth, if you remember that stream. I'd meant to get that done sooner, but I just, I was in a heap, and it's grand. I'm grand, that's fine. That's grand. That's fine. Tomorrow, for anyone who is subscribed, if you're over in Discord, we're watching Porco Rosso. Marsh is hosting. Give it up for Marsh. Beep, 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 beep. If you're not already in the Discord, get yourselves over there. It is free and easy to join. Even if you're not subscribed, you can go over, you can chat, you can mess, have a great time. Talk about games, talk about food, talk about whatever you want, great fun. What else are we doing? I just have something else to tell you. Okay, I've covered the 2 days off. I've covered the video. I've covered the film night. I feel like I had something else to say. It's gone. Was there something else I was going to say? Let me just check the Discord very quickly. Was there something I was going to mention? Oh, yes. One more thing just before we go. New emote. Can we give it up one more time for the new emote? Beep, 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 beep. It's great. I love it. I know I've dropped a fair few new emotes on you recently. And I might do more. I might space it out a bit. I might give you a break for a while. We have a load of emote slots, but I don't want to say. I don't want to fill them for the sake of it. It's so good. I'm a fool. I spilled my tea. Dave, I have to evict you. Sorry, I need that tea towel. I need that. It's so good. I know, Royal Man. Sorry, I forgot to mention it. I usually mention it a few times during the stream the first day it's up, but it's so good. For anyone over in Discord, if you don't have Discord Nitro or whatever, I added it as a sticker, so you should be able to use it that way if you want. So, now come here. I need to see who is online. Who's online? Who's online on this Friday evening? Who is online? Who is out here on the internet, possibly playing a video game? I know, crazy, wild, absolutely wild. Whomst is out here. It's kind of mesmerizing all in chat. Can we get more pop, more? While I try and figure out where I'm sending you. Oh, do you know who's online? Maury is online, and Maury is playing some Honkai. I've not played Honkai yet. I might play Honkai at some point in the future, but I don't remember to play games. Honky Tonk Stonk, exactly. Lads, please go on over to Maury Faye, who is another Irish streamer and VTuber, and who is so nice, so lovely, great crack, highly recommend. Please go over and be very nice. And lads, I will miss you. I won't see you till next Wednesday. Next Wednesday. That's a long time. So until then, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. And have a great time over Easter weekend, whether you celebrate Easter or not, because, I mean, listen, it's a good excuse to be out eating chocolate, eating hot cross buns, eating little mini eggs, eating a kilogram of mini eggs. Great excuse if you need an excuse at all. Go, be good, and please check out the video that's in 10 minutes. Thank you very much. And if you're not already on the YouTube, go on over to the YouTube. Thank you very much. I will see you next Wednesday, or maybe on Discord. Goodbye from me, goodbye from Shark, goodbye from Dave, goodbye from Bree, who's been doing the close-ups and whatnot today. Thank you very much, and goodbye!